All right, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Well, it's morning for me, so good morning from my end. Good afternoon and good evening and good night for those of you that watch. Wow, what is that movie called? Um, I really don't know the name of that movie. Why? This is crazy. How do I not know the name of that? It's got The Truman Show. Thank you. I was like, holy hell! How could I not like? I was like, this is like an incredibly famous film. Ugh. Ooh, sorry about that. Okay. We will get started momentarily. I apologize for being a little late. I was having breakfast. My breakfast today was an apple where I cored it. I cut the core out, and then I sliced it up, and then I had some of the Trader Joseph's what you call it thing? Trader Joseph's chili, like basically it's the Trader Joe's version of Takis, but they're like way better, like a million times better. City got me hooked on them. And so I had some of those, and then I had like three or four little peanut butter pretzel nuggets. That's um, that's what I went for. And then what else was there? Oh, in front of me. I have a Capri Sun, all natural ingredients, Roaring Waters tropical punch, sugar free. It's 5 calories. It tastes just like a Capri Sun, and it's in the little Capri Sun pouch, and it's delicious. It tastes just like a regular Capri Sun. Maybe like 80%. Missed us so much you had to start an early stream today? Maybe, Jesse. I don't know. I just kind of like streaming early on Saturdays because my viewers that are normally here get to be here anyways. But when I can stream early on Saturdays, we get to pull in people that aren't normally here. So that's pretty cool. The one time you could watch the live and you're not caught up on blueprints yet, that is unfortunate, Matthew, because we have a big day ahead of us. A very big day ahead of us. Let me go ahead and boot up my blueprints. We will be starting with that. Also, just a quick note for you guys. I try to do it best I can. It's not 100% ever correct, but um, the order of the game names on my streams is how I tend to play them. Like, notice how I'm doing, like, the name of this one is like, it's like Blueprints, Outer Wilds, Blueprints again. I'm literally going to do a Blueprints run, play Outer Wilds for a bit, excuse me, then jump back onto Blueprints. And then I'm playing the demo after that. So I try to get it lined up with that pretty well if I can. All right, let me get my stream manager up for the Twitch side of things and swap it over to Blueprints. Hopefully you guys can see it, and I change my stream name as well while we're at it. So it's going to be Blueprints, Outer Wilds, Blueprints. You know what's crazy? Oh, and then one move away. I can't believe this entire time that I've been playing Outer Wilds, I never once thought to go to the Outer Wilds Discord and see if they let you post links. Because, like, people who play Outer Wilds love watching other people play it for the first time. So, I'm like, man, I can't believe I never did that. I probably, like, that would have been smart. How long am I going to stream today? Probably for the next 5 or 6 hours, most likely. I won't be doing any group games today. Any group games I do, I'm going to do off stream with my friends. No worries, Maxim. Alexis, I'm sorry to hear that you're struggle bussing with that. Hopefully today you can be engrossed in the stream and maybe it will distract you a little bit. I doubt it, though. I know that's got to be living hell. Ugh. Oh, enjoy your lunch, Jesse. You got to let us know what you end up getting. Boy, you just finished up the VOD? Nice. You might be able to fix your sleep schedule with a stream this early. That would be nice. Oh, good. A 5-hour stream. It's late enough on your end. What part of the world are you in where it's 1:33 a.m. right now? Because you join some of the other streams when it's in the afternoon, so I guess that makes it morning streams for you. Hmm. I'm sorry, there's no. I at least wanted to have the blueprints audio going in the background. I know you guys like to hear that. I do. 5 to 6 hours. I haven't even finished the last stream. Jafar, we made some good progress. Oh, Malaysia. Okay. We're gonna give it just a second here. Oh, you guys know how I was talking about how my posts were doing well? Like my post about gecko gods? The one on YouTube today, like just this morning alone, YouTube just really started recommending it to people, and it went up like over 200,000 views, and I got like 150 new subscribers this morning. I'm like, that's great. Will you be streaming by next Saturday? I'll catch up by then. I do try to stream every day, Matthew, if I can. And then Saturdays, I usually start... It's normally 2 hours from now. Today I started at 10:30. Normally I would start at 12:30. But yes, I do try to stream once a day, at least one Blueprints run a day. So I know you're saying you'll be caught up by then, but it may be a little tough to catch up if I stream once a day. Did I finally pass $1 of revenue? Yes, actually. My YouTube short is now provided me $7. My YouTube short has provided me $7. It's finicky? Yeah, I know what you mean, Bryn. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's 10:30 in the morning for... It's 10:40 in the morning for me right now, so we need to get started. The YouTube algorithm's on my side. Let me go take a look at it real quick before we get started. I have fun, trust me, number going up is such a serotonin boost, like... And I'll say, the coolest thing out of all of this, right? The coolest thing out of all of this has been, I'm getting a lot of comments on it from people saying, like, I'm so glad that I got recommended your channel. Like, they're like, I'm so glad that I finally get to... Like, they're like, I love your vibe, I like the games you play. Or to be like, you seem like a friendly person, and then they're like, subscribe. They're like, I can't wait to watch more of your stuff. And I'm like, yes! That's what I need the most of. I think you underestimate me. I'm off the next 2 days of work. By all means, Matthew, go for it. We had some really fun streams lately. 7:40 p.m. for you there, 1940. It's the same time. If I happen to fall asleep, I apologize in advance. No worries. All right, let me take a look here. Let's see. I'm gonna look at my short real quick just to see what it's at. It's at 207,000 views, and in 2.5 days, I've gotten 332 subscribers from just one of them. The other one has given me like 30 subscribers. No, it's given me 80 subscribers, and it's only gotten 13,000 views. So I just need to start posting more shorts, man. It's the #1 way to advertise your channel. We don't get raging lunatics? I gotta be honest, Jafar. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think anyone... Here's the thing. I'm growing at a steady pace. I don't have any growth that's like just blow up popularity yet. And because of that, we can sort of weed people out. Like, if people come in and into the chats or the comments and they start saying rude things, I will ban or block them, or I'll get moderators. I mean, hell, you guys have been around so long that I would trust you guys with being moderators if people start flooding in the chat or saying things that are inappropriate or spoiling gameplay. Like, the thing is like, it may seem odd because we've never had to punish anybody, and I've never had to tell anybody, like, piss off, but I will. I have no... I am all about the majority enjoying themselves, not the minority. I do not care about the little... If someone's the loud squeaky wheel, you know that saying? The squeaky wheel get the grease? Or the squeaky wheel gets the grease. I'm like, no, the squeaky wheel, I'll cut that shit off and replace it with a wheel that's not gonna squeak. Like, I'm not here to put band-aids over problems at the expense of my actual consistent viewers. Belarus, let's go. Belarus is beautiful. Yeah, Twitch is going to be interesting. But to be fair, I don't really have many Twitch viewers. I only have like 3 or 4 Twitch chatters, like that guy and Ramsey and Anucci. They're like my main Twitch chatters. Except for that one time someone got timed out. Oh yeah, that was funny. Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna crush this Capri Sun, and then we'll get started on our blueprints run. Keep in mind, too, the #1 thing about my fan base is their age. I know some of you guys are younger, but the majority of my fan base is past the age of 25. Now, the chatters, like you guys using YouTube chat for the stream, most of you might be on the younger side of that thing, but my viewers and a lot of the people that comment on YouTube are older. So how come up so early today? I don't know if that's a question for me specifically, but I wake up usually at about 6 a.m. every day, 5:30, 6 a.m. Sometimes I try to sleep in. Alexis, you're nearly 30? I don't believe it. Unless you lied that one time about your age, but... Account data Rain Man. I'm gonna have to show you guys that stuff. It is pretty cool. Yeah, see, like, we're all... Most everybody here is, like, employed, day job for the most part, pretty well established. Well, you don't have to put in a specific age for YouTube. Twitch, you did, I think it was okay to lie on, but YouTube was a bit different. I'll just say I'm close to the age of 30. But with that, let's go ahead and get started. I don't want to drag this out too long. Wouldn't be surprised if I'm the youngest one here at 21. I do have some younger fans, for sure. I can tell from the way they talk or, like, profile pictures and stuff like that. All right, let's throw Intermission down and blueprints up. You need more Mr. Beast face to get those younger viewers? Close to the age of 30? Also same. Yeah. Okay, let me do this real quick. I mean, to be fair, this is what I grew up watching on YouTube, is this type of content. So that's sort of what this content is tailored for, is people who, you know, YouTube changed. It did. And I kind of want to go back to that. I told you, you guys know my #1 thing that makes me stop watching a YouTuber is the first time they scream. When someone screams on a stream or a YouTube video, I'm out. As soon as I hear screaming, I'm like, nope, I'm done. I can't. You can raise your voice, you can celebrate, you can be like, yeah. I give you a similar vibe to Northern Lion. Okay, last comment before I actually start my, Yeah, I was around before YouTube existed. I was on the internet before Google and YouTube existed. Last comment, though, that thing that you mentioned about Northern Lion. I started watching Northern Lion when I was, like, a tween. I've been watching the man grow his whole life, basically. Like, you could even hear it in the way I speak. Some of my mannerisms and the way I phrase things is because I grew up watching Northern Lion on YouTube. I found him on Isaac, Binding of Isaac, on his 3rd or 4th ever episode on YouTube. I was easily probably in his top, like, 50 subscribers, like, first 50 subscribers. And I've been watching him I watched him for over a decade. I still watch him. He's the only, like, person I'm subscribed to. Him and, I think, Smitty. But yeah, I was playing Binding of Isaac on a old shitty laptop and all that. Anyways, we can jump into the story later. Let's get started on our run. Alright, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Blueprints. We're going to be pushing on into day 53, and day 53 is a big day for us. Yes, YouTube was created in 2007. So, let me see. Okay, so Accomplishments today. We need to set a specific goal. Yeah, old Flash Isaac. Yeah, Binding of Isaac. Isaac and his mother. Well, you guys all know Terra, right? Like Terra from our group games, or Terravel. Um, Terra is... He plays Isaac a lot, too. I'm sure both of us have several thousands of hours in Binding of Isaac. Okay, we have a treasure map and a secret garden key. That's what carried over for us today. What do we need to get today? We need to get a coat check, and then we need to go outside and draft a secret passage. That's all we need to do today. Except, well, maybe not. I don't know if items are going to help us out outside or not. So let's just start by trying to get a coat check. That's what we're going to push for first, and then we shall see what happens. We don't have many gyms today, so I'll start with a parlor. I do remember Cobalt playing streaks of Isaac, but I never watched Cobalt. It was kind of like a toss-up. You either watched NL play or you watched Cobalt play. I did not sort out my notes, Maxim. Don't call me on that. And there's our coat check. Okay, so we can get started right away. And I have no idea what the hell we got to do out there. So let's go see what it does. Let's retrieve our watering can with still water. Hello, Bob. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I will say, Northern Lion, it was my one and only, like, YouTuber. I watched him, Chilled Chaos, Smitty, and the Vanoss Gaming Crew. Those were, like, the main people that I played. I know Sinvicta from back then. I didn't really watch Sinvicta. Sinvicta I found more with Sea Nanners and, like, Gassy Mexican and Chilled Chaos and all that. Secret passageway. You guys all know about the pot play, right? Does anyone remember the pot play? Alright, let's get started. We have a book we can tint. Watering can the book. It makes it a blue book. We did call it. We said it would make it blue. What happens when you pull the blue... Oh, it's the other blue door! And they're open. It should be unlocked, right? It is unlocked. Oh. Okay. What is this? Whoa. What the heck? Okay, so we found another blue door. The guest bedroom, the music room. Is this like the drafting headquarters? The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Furnace, servants' quarters, the lavatory, observatory. Is this where they, like, made the house? The pool, the foundation, the solarium. Oh no, do I need to, like, match this? The pump room, the pool. I took a screenshot, don't worry, I'm taking screenshots. State claim 2.2 acre plot east of creek. The den. Ranks and files should be odd. 12 dead ends. I know there's a table in the middle. We'll look at that in a second. The billiard room, spare room, passageway, and solarium. The nook, pantry, ballroom, kitchen. The bedroom and the foyer. Mount Holly layout. Oh boy, what is this? When first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home, Lady Orvai. Project completed November 1913. We're in the Atlier? Atlier. Atlier? Is that how you say that? Atlier or Atlier? Atlier? Okay, hold on. Give me a 1 if it's Atlier, 2 if it's Atlier, or 3 if it's Atlier. Hold on. 1 is at liar, 2 is at lier, and 3 is at atelier. Atelier? It's a 2. Atelier. It's atelier. Okay. I see several 2s. Okay, so this is definitely a door. It's definitely not atelier. Yeah. None of the above. It's French. Well, to be fair, we're just trying to do the best we can. Okay, so it looks like we need to draft things like this. So it's good that we didn't take our foundation here. Do you think this changes every day? Surely not, right? Like, this room seems pretty solid. It's atelier. Okay, atelier. The R is silent. Okay, so we need to get a solarium. I've taken a screenshot of this, don't worry. It's right here. I'll take a better screenshot. Hold on. I tried to enter it, nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it does work. Oh, you just have to click on the door handle. What did I... Whoa. What the hell? What in the world is this? What am I looking at? What? Wait, I took a picture about lights. Hold on. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, and orange. The Mount Holly blueprints. Okay, this has got to be in-game stuff. Oh, it's every room. Okay, we need to start taking notes. I know it's a notes. Notes are already happening. There's going to be so many screenshots and notes. All right, let's start a new tab, and let's just call it Blueprints. And then I guess, is this like a whole nother fucking game? What is going on in here? The rough draft. There's a vine in here. A vine and a horn? Thorn and horn. Oh no, do I have to get a new... I have to do a whole new one? Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on, let's make a separate one. 1 second. Well, first of all, we know there's a box in here, so we've got a lot of exploring to do. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Let me pull up my notes. Let's make a couple of decisions here. Alright, let's go ahead and close out our screenshots. And then let's pull this bad boy up, because we're going to have notes to take. Yeah, we're like double into the bullshit puzzles now. Okay, so we're going to call this Rough Draft Lamps. This will be the Rough Draft Lamps, because we know... And we'll put these in alphabetical order because we're going to be smart about it. We saw that the storeroom is orange. We saw that there was an orange thing outside. Okay. Next, we're going to do a separate one, and we're going to do... we're going to do Rough Draft, and it's going to be... art puzzle. Now, I don't know how detailed this is going to be, so we're actually going to write them out. So, for the storeroom, it's going to be horn. Oh, but I need to keep an idea of where they're at. Oh, that's even more annoying. Okay, hold on. Well, it's going to be the same layouts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. So let's go 1... Hold on. Let's do it like this. 1, 2, 3... That's not going to work. Well, I'm just going to do the lamps for now because it's outside of the room, but I will have to see if they change. So let's do it like this. Let's do a... Okay, we can do that. So there's going to be 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we know that right now in this position, the current letter is H. No, the current letter is T. And we'll just do storeroom, horn, and thorn. That's the wrong thing. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to my notes here. All right, horn and thorn. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Let's take this Moragi box and figure out what we've got. What color do you need to be? Wait, the Pentagon is supposed to be what color? Red? Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Okay, reset, hold on. It would be enough. Writing down the letters would normally be enough, yes. But, I don't know, like, I'm gonna write them down because I don't know if I need to actually... I feel like there's gonna be more in-depth puzzles. Yeah, the Pentagon was Finn Aries, so it's red, thank you. Okay, so orange turns into whatever 2 is touching it. So let's reset. So we want to do something like this. We want to rotate a red. Orange turns into 2 pinks. That's how we get to rotate across the bottom. Red turns all the other squares into black. I didn't mean to click it when I did right there, but I kind of know what I'm doing for a second. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah, okay. Cast. Okay. Now we'll do a rough draft Moragi boxes. Storeroom. Cast. Don't know what it means. It's a cast, and it does have thorns and a rose, so let's do cast, and then let's do, like, thorns/rose. I'm going to go super detailed on this one. I feel like we're going to need to pay attention to a lot. So we see an orange lamp outside of the storeroom. I assume this is going to have every room in the house. So I am going to start from here. Now there's an entrance here that says orange and red. Is this the same room? Okay, maybe the lamps don't matter. Maybe the lamps matter for something else. This is the cloister. Can the cloister still... If we face the statue, it doesn't let us in, but there is another Moragi box. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the lamp colors right now. Next, we have corn and comb, husk and brush, cob, comb, brush. What am I missing? That's a corn of cob. Cob and comb, cob and comb. Okay. So let's stick to the art puzzle. So now we will do cloister as cob and comb. And then we know the cloister is the room right above it. So the answer is M. Yeah, this is... so much for falling asleep to this. It's bright as hell. Oh, we can actually see out here, too. There is a sky out here. That's interesting. Okay, so now let's go into the next room, which is the hallway, which we have a cob and a cog. That doesn't work. That's a gear. It's the... Hold on. Maybe it's wordplay again. Cog or gear. Corn. Husk. Kernel. Cob. Ear of corn. Ear. Gear and ear. Okay, hold on. So we have... Which room are we in, by the way? We're in the hallway? I'm going to put East Wing Hall for this, just to be safe. East Wing Hall is gear and... Oh, sorry. Gear and ear of corn. So it's going to be G. Now, there's also another box in here. Was there... Oh, there was a Morjai box. I need to go back and solve that. Oh, shit. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay. Huh. Okay, give me a second. I gotta figure this out. What color do you need to be? You need to be red. I know that much. You need to be pink, I believe, right? No, you're not pink. What color? I can't remember what color the hearts were. This is why we have notes. If we go back to... The heart is Kororika, and I didn't put the color. I know it's in here somewhere. Kororika was what? Where's Costa Rica at? Oh, is that heat? No. Kororika's orange. Okay. So we need to get... You'll turn to black, but we gotta move you first. Because this will turn all the other ones red. So what needs to happen is we need to get the black one into a corner here and here. We need to get a red and a black one here and here. I understand that part. So this can be here, but we also need to get the red in the other corner up there. Now the grays don't do anything. Red will turn you red, and that makes you correct. Okay, let's reset for a second. And then Costa Rica is orange. If we click orange, it turns into pinks. So what we need to do is reset it in a way... Well, we don't even need to reset it, really. We just need to rotate everything. So the best way to go about this is to probably rotate the black one around first. Rotate an orange and a red, just like that. Okay, that works. Next, we need to do a rotate you guys, and a rotate you, and a rotate you again, and then rotate one more, and it should put the black one up here, and then two oranges in the corner. You click red, and you get red, red, orange, orange. Beautiful. Okay, so now we have storeroom. Also, hold on. Yeah, we'll do the East Wing Hall again, just to play it safe. Oh, this is the cloister. My bad, my bad. Cloister as left with thorns and rose. If that matters. Okay. Now we're in the East Wing Hall. These all need to be blue. What did purple do? Purple goes down. Understood. White turns to gray. Blue turns to gray, white turns to gray. Okay. Yeah, I am doubling my step consumption. So if we need to, we could always go back out into the house and go get like a dining room or something, but, you know, try to get like a whatchamacallit. It's cool that we started with the sauna today, but it seems like it's not a bad idea to play through the house. Blue copies the middle tile, but it's making them green, or it's making them gray automatically. I can put the Morgai words onto a grid later on, to be honest. It won't be hard. I have all the locations of the rooms. At least we can sleep in the secret passageway. Okay, so you just turn gray. Oh, blue mimics whatever there's the most of, right? Oh, but now blue doesn't turn gray. I'm so confused. I don't remember. Blue copies the ability of white. I gotta remember all these damn rules. Hold on. Oh, wait. No. Blue turns the ones next to it blue. It alternates gray. Blue turns grays into blues. But only if white was available? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. Reset. Blue will mimic the white tile. I know this. Blue copies the power of the center tile. What white does is it changes all the other whites to gray. So if we click this, it turns these gray. Understood. I'm tracking that far. Now, if we come over here and turn this gray, and then put a white tile in the middle, you'll be gray. You'll turn both gray if I click here. These two turn gray. Gray doesn't do anything. Put a white tile in the middle. This should turn you blue. This should turn you blue. Okay, I'm gathering what I need to do here, to a degree. I just need to figure out the correct rotation. Yeah, this is going to be a long stream. We'll see how this turns out. Okay, so here's what we need to do. I'm thinking drop one, drop one. These don't seem so difficult so far. Let's go ahead and hit a rotate here. Yeah, if the tile in the center is white, blue will turn itself gray and turn the adjacent tiles blue. Which is why I need to get these to, like... I don't need them all gray. I need a... Oh, wait. Could we... rotate everything now? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's really weird, because then it's going to rotate to a gray in the middle. So that's how we can get them up. Purple goes straight down. That's what purple does. We still need to get another white one in the middle, though, so we need to get back to... Is it even possible to get another white one back in the middle at this point? I don't think it is, with the way I set this up. We have 3 now. But I'm trying to figure out how I can get 4. We can get 1 there, that's fine. We need to have a white box in the middle. And then these 2 grays need to be touching each other, that's what it is. So I need to do this. I think. Oh, I might have just screwed... I just screwed myself. Pink can never go in the top like that. Okay. This is gonna be brutal. Oh, it's gonna be brutally long, but it's gonna be fun. Okay, so you turn everything gray. So we need to have a white in the center, and then we need to be touching the other ones. So what if we do something like this? White in the center. Bring a purple down. Put a purple over. you here and you here. All of you turn gray. Oh, you turn the alternate ones gray. That's right, that's the problem. Well, we could just turn these two gray. And then we need to put it like this, and then I think we rotate once. This will put me down here and gets me white back in the middle, but that's not right. I need to do it like this. And then rotate white back into the middle while the purples are here to send them up to the top. I should turn you like this. Put white in the middle. Turn you gray. Ah, oh, shit, I think I still split them. I'm missing, like, the last step. Unless I put this gray one right here right now. This will turn you white and these gray. Rotate the white one back into the middle. Press the blue one. Press the blue one here. Rotate. Oh, no, hold on. No, shit, I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that. I was actually on to something there. Watch the solution to this be, like, very simple. Like, you just need to click, like, 3 times or something. And then just... But how do I get you all into the corner at this point? I can't mess this up. Okay, hold on. Now I can do it, right? From here? Because blue will just rotate itself since pink's in the middle. So I could go like... Why can't I figure this part out? I'm so close, but yet so far. Hey, Quantum. Welcome for being a new subscriber. Did you find me because of Gecko Gods? Dude, Moragi boxes are gonna be killer. This is gonna hurt for people to watch. These are gonna be the lowest retention episodes I have, for sure. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you guys are busy in chat, that's fine. Okay, wait, what do I need to do from here? Sorry, I started reading chat for a second. But you guys do a good job of keeping yourselves entertained while I'm struggling with puzzles. Okay, here's what I need to do. I can rotate you. Put a purple up there. Put a purple will send it down. You can go down 1, which is something I need. And then that'll be fine down there. So you're down here, and you're good. But then how do I bring you back up? What if I put the white back in the middle? You can go down. But I can't alternate you, because if I click you, you're gonna... Yeah. That's the problem. Oh, but it's... Oh, duh! Because it's a... You can 3-step it. I forgot. I was thinking that if I clicked it 3 times, it was gonna do the same thing, not alternate back to the split pattern. Okay, I genuinely just blocked out such an easy solution to that puzzle at the beginning. It would have been really cool. Oop, sorry, resume. Okay, now we've got shadows. So this is the East Wing Hall. It says shadows. And then it's got thorns and rose on it. Still. Not sure that that matters. We can always delete that later. Okay. Brutal. Let's take another one. What is this? Is this the lavatory? Is there a drain in the sink? There's not. We have a horse and a sprout. Sprout and trot. Trot and grow. Grow and... I don't... I can't think of it off the top of my head. It's got to be trot because of the motion, right? Trot and... No. Run, grow, horse, bean, sprout, plant. I don't know. It looks like it's sprouting from a seed. Grow, growth, leg, length. I don't know. Well, let's take a look at these. Seed and speed? Ooh, Jafar's got it. Jafar has got it. We are in the lavatory. Yeah, the roses just seem to be on every card. Lavatory was seed and speed. So that would give us P. Steed? Oh, it could be... Oh, yeah, speed, but it could be either. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. We'll leave it like this for now. We'll do T, but we may change it. Yeah, Steed fits better, but we still wouldn't have found it without you, so... Second breakfast? They don't know about second breakfast. Where is our sigils? The mountains were what? Yellow. And the diamond is green. So yellow for the mountains, green for the diamonds. What does yellow do? Yellow goes up. Okay. Green swaps places. So we just need to do something like this to get a yellow over here. Then we need to get an orange down here. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Let's put you back here. Let's get... No, let's leave it like this for a second. Let's see. Okay, so we've got yellow here. Next we go to... We need an orange down in the corner. Which means... Or let me reset the puzzle, because I might have just clicked too fast earlier. So here's what we got to do. We have to get one green down in the bottom. That's for sure. So yellow goes up. Get a green down here. We need a green and an orange. So next we're going to rotate. Swap the green, put a black up here. Now we need to get to... Orange goes right here, but we need that green to be right there. So this green swaps this side, which is kind of irrelevant at the moment. Next, we need to get a yellow. Yellow goes up. Okay, yellow goes up. Green swaps sides. Orange, what does orange do again? Orange turns to whatever it's touching the most of. So orange would here turn into nothing, but we could make another orange if we needed to. But I feel like we don't need to. Maybe we need to. We shall see. Alright. Put a green here. Give me another yellow. Put another green here. Okay, now we're cooking, I think. Because now we need to get one yellow up at the top. We need to get yellow here and here, which is very doable. We can put a black piece up top, and we can go like this. We can go, okay, give me a yellow and an orange. Now rotate here, give me a yellow down here. Now next we're going to need an orange right there. So send it up. Come over here. Come over here. Take the green and put the orange there. Oh, I'm sorry. That's supposed to be yellow up there. That's fine. We swap with you. We put yellow here. Orange can go down. Okay, I think we're good. So we send a yellow up. But let me make sure I got this right. Diamonds are orange. No, diamonds are green. That's what it was. Shit. Diamonds are green. I was doing it wrong. Nuance is green. And then we need to get yellow over there. Alright, let's put a yellow down here. I need to reset. I think I solved it for the wrong colors. That was kind of embarrassing. Okay, give me a green. Give me another yellow. Give me both greens on the bottom. Now this green can stay here. And that green can get adjusted for up there. That's very plausible and doable. Because we can just send it like this. Yellow goes up here. That's yellow. This is green. What I'm thinking we need to do is... if we swap orange here, it just gets in the way. We need to get a yellow down here. To do that, we have to use a green piece to get a yellow over here. It's the only way we can do that. So, what we need to do is we need to do this here, and then like this. Rotate it over, put the yellow in the middle for now. Then we have to rotate that one out. So now we can go yellow up, that's fine. Next, we're going to put yellow up here. Swap it with the green, I think. Then we put the other green... oh, we're off by 1. Why am we off by 1? If I send yellow up here, it'll just go up 1. Can we swap to the orange and do like this? And then do yellow here onto this side? And then we could do yellow here, but we swap. And then we... wait. I think I'm onto something here. Yellow here across the bottom. Double send it up. We'll have green, yellow. So you go up, you go up. Now we've got green, green, yellow, yellow. Yeah, I don't think the roses mean anything. Alright, so now the lavatory. We've got that one. More Jai boxes. I'm going to take all the thorns and rose off because they all seem to have it. Lavatory. The lavatory was light. Okay, we've gone into the lavatory. Next, we've got an empty hallway. Next, we have our spare room. That's sail and snail. That one's pretty easy. Spare room, snail, and sail. So it's in. And another Moragi box. Okay, blue. We will get these figured out over time. Like, we'll get better at them. That's the cool thing about doing all these Moragi boxes now, is like eventually it gets better. Okay, so blue mimics the thing in the middle. So this will turn into other things if it's touching too. This would make it orange. Okay. Fair enough. What we need to do... Well, we need to reset. What we need to do is we need to turn one of these oranges into a blue. Yellow can never go into any of the corners. If yellow goes into the corner at all, we know we've lost our puzzle. If yellow ever makes it into one of the top corners... Well, not entirely. I guess we do have the black pieces to move them around. But... you become blue if we do that. And then next we need to get yellow into the middle somehow. If we get yellow into the middle right here, we can send it up and up, but that's not going to help us much. What if we get black into the middle? That could be interesting. Yellow goes up, so what if we do it like this? Send the blues to the top. Oh, but we're still off by one. Oh, but maybe not. Because what we can do here is we can rotate. But you're not touching... It's not touching two blues. Oh no. Did I need to turn it into a blue before I sent that one up? I did. I needed to turn that into a blue before I sent it up. Okay, hold on. I think I have this. I think we've got this one solved. You go blue. Yellow into the middle. You go blue. You come here. You go up. Then the yellow box is going to be... The yellow box is going to be fine right here. Does this just win it? It was to say we don't even have to click anything else. It's just good. Of. Okay. What do we have here? Spare room. Shadows left of blank. Cast something, something, something. Oh, man. We need to go back out this way. We're in the parlor. The parlor has a graph and a rat. Chart. Rat. Mouse? Nope. I think it's rat. Grow. Growth. Rat. Stand. Hold on. Rat and rate. Thank you, M. What are we in? Yeah, rat and rate. We are in the parlor. Rat and Dow Jones. Parlor. Rat and rate. So our answer here is going to be E. Alright, let's solve another Morgi box. Some of these are kind of tough. Tougher than normal, I would say. Okay, blue mimics the middle. Green flips around. That's how we can flip around to the other side. We need to get orange and make more greens. We need a black one in the middle. Then we can rotate. And then we can rotate again. And then we can do orange. You're going to be green now. We need to make more greens. However, we can't do that until we do this. Let me reset. What we need to do first is we need to get more greens before we get rid of the orange. We can't get rid of orange until it turns into more greens. So that would turn you into blue, which is not good. So we need to put orange in the middle. And that turns you into green. That's 3 of them. Now, from here, how do we get another green up top? We do a swap like this, and a swap like this. Put orange back in the middle, make it green again. Now we have 4 greens, and we should be able to go like this. Swap you, just make you green as well. Then we should just have everything at this point. Green's gonna go here. Wait, a green's gonna go here. Send a black one up there. There we go. 4 greens. Turn. Okay. Parlor is turn. We should be doing these as well, like... Hold on. Oop, I didn't mean to do that again. I was trying to do Control X. Okay, so there's X. Okay. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. Then we've got our last one. And what we need to do is start putting these in the order they're in as well. So for example, we do know that the parlor is 1, 2, 3, 4 from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the parlor had turn. Let's just put these in order now. Like, it would make more sense. And then the storeroom was our first one. So what was the storeroom? Cast? We literally started storeroom, and then what did we go to? Cloister. This one was left. Then after the cloister was what? East Wing Hall. Shadows. Okay. Next, after shadows, after the cloister was the lavatory, so it should be light. Then it was going to be the spare room of, and then turn. So cast left, shadows light of turn. Cast left, shadows turn. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, we've done it. We're good. We're on good pacing. Now, put me back out here. Get me further down the house. We have the den. The den has a pen, a blade, spear. That's a spear, but then this becomes what? I'm about to reach 4,000 subs. That's fantastic news. Another big landmark accomplished. Could be a lance. Lance isn't a bad guess. Spear and what? Graph? Okay, hold on. Growth? No. Chart? No. Raise? No. Rate? This is like the going rate of something? It's a pike. Thank you, Banana. Spike and pike. Why does it have the dimensions? This is just part of the game. There's dimensions all over the game. You don't have to worry about those. But Spike and Pike is pretty good. Quill was a good one too. So now we've got... What room are we in? The Den. Spike and Pike. And that gives us S. Now let's solve our Moragi box. You know what? I kind of like having this today. I know we don't need it, but I'm going to pin it. I think it's cool to have it pinned. Ah! Too big! Too big! What if we put it on... No, I don't like it on that side. Is it too big here? No, that's like perfect. Look at that. I like this. This looks good. Yeah, I think Banana's got it. I feel bad for people doing these puzzles without a chat helping them. It would take a lot longer without you guys being here to help me. So, we've got our purple ones. What does purple do? I always forget. Pink rotates. Green flips around to the other side. We should be able to get oranges next to each other. They'll turn into purple. Turn into another purple. Now, literally just swap you, and then rotate you around. I did not do that at the right time. Swap you back, rotate again, one more. Now swap you here. There we go. Beautiful. A. Okay, cool. So the Den is A. We're so smart. All right, let's go back out. What room is next? We skipped something. There's rooms that have other entrances. Oh, shit. Have we had an entrance every single time? Okay, here's the aquarium. This is a leash and an eye. Leash and lash. Aquarium. Leash and lash. We don't have this room. We didn't have this room. So it's E. We're missing this room because that room over there is like a dead end. Let's do the Moragi box. We need yellows. Okay. Okay, red turns the black's red. And red turns whites into red. Oh, shit. At this point, a core puzzle is better than a Moragi puzzle? I know. I'm going to have to solve 40 more of these, it sounds like. Okay. Give me a second. You know what we should pin? We should pin all the rules for Moragi boxes. That's what we should be doing. It looks like we're doing one Blueprints run and then Outer Wilds. If there's one in every room, we know there's 45 rooms available. Okay, let's be smart about this. Let's do this in a way that's helpful to me. I'm going to go make a new tab, and I'm going to call it Moragi Rules. And we're going to do this. We're going to go based off the countries, okay? We have them previously. So we have mountain... All right, hold on. Let me do it like this. The Moragi rules. We don't need to know the locations right now. We just need their colors and shapes. So we can just be real quick with it. Okay? I do not wish to reduce the puzzle, TCU. This is how I'm playing it. Oh, hell yeah, we hit 4K? Oh, now I gotta stream forever today. I can't do a celebration stream today, unfortunately. But thank you very much for letting me know that I did pass another crazy benchmark. An 8-hour Blueprints run. I'm an hour into the stream and only did 9. To be fair, though, you saw how slow the first one went. I'm, like, slowly getting better at it. I'm gonna get better at it, I promise. The celebration stream is Blueprints all day. It can't happen today. We could maybe celebrate it next weekend, but not today. Okay, so the mountain, we know this to be yellow. Doorbell. What is our doorbell color? I don't know. Diamonds. That's nuance. That's green. And honestly, I need to put these in alphabetical order too. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that Steam lets you do that. Oh, look at that. Can I like, oh, look at that. You can just drag and drop your notes. That's crazy. To be fair, Crazy Pain, I think this might be the end of the game. Oh yeah, heart is orange, thank you. So doorbell, we'll get to that one in a second. Mountain is yellow, heart is orange, hourglass. Diamond needs to be at the top because it's green. HIJKLMNO, so it goes ahead. I don't know why I could not figure that out. I think the A was throwing me off. And then P goes here. So these are now in alphabetical order. Okay. Now they're in alphabetical order. Hourglass is purple. Okay. Now, here's what we need to know for the squares. Green swaps sides. Okay. Blue mimics center square. To be fair, you only missed a lot of puzzles, Newt. Don't worry about it. Like, you just missed Moragi boxes. Blue mimics the center square. Okay. Next we have red, which turns all white tiles. I'm going to use tiles instead of squares. I just like that word better. Okay. Turns all white tiles black, and black tiles turn red. That's correct. We'll have to test that. Blue mimics the center tile's ability. Orange, what does orange do for us? Orange changes... Okay, hold on. Changes to the color it is touching 2 or more of. A lot of broken ad that restarts the stream. YouTube's being mean. I am sorry to hear that. YouTube was also kind of being funky yesterday, too. Alright, we're getting good on notes here. Oh, yellow and purple. Yellow goes up. And then purple... Oh, wait, hold on. Goes down. Yeah, Benjamin, I had a TikTok that went viral, and I had a YouTube short that went viral, and both of those have been gaining me a lot of new subscribers. Pink, we need to get Pink in there. Forgot about Pink. Pink rotates tiles, but not itself. Alright, this is coming along pretty nicely. We're getting a good little set of rules right here. So see, so now it's like mountains. Mountains are yellow. We can look at it right there. Next, we know we have all of these written down except gray. Gray does nothing. We know that much. Gray does nothing. And then we have white. And what does white do? White turns all touching white tiles to gray. Isn't that correct? White will turn any other white tiles to gray. That's my understanding. Okay. Now we gotta solve this fucking puzzle. Oh, man. Do I make money from YouTube? Yes, Benjamin, I do make money from YouTube. Once you hit 1,000 subscribers, and 4,000 watch hours, you can start running ads and monetizing your YouTube channel. White also turns... Okay, hold on. White turns all touching white tiles to gray, and all touching gray tiles to white. Thank you. Oh, so many puzzles. You guys know we're already an hour into the stream, right? I don't know how we're gonna do this. Okay, here we go. I need to get yellow into the corners, which means I need to get an orange between two yellows, which means blue needs to mimic some other shit. Oh my god, this is so brutal. This is so brutal. Yellow goes up, blue mimics the middle. Yellow goes up, blue mimics the middle. Yeah, I am going to be tired of more Jai boxes. Is there going to be an Outer Wilds stream? There is going to be one, yes. We're going to play through one day of Blueprints, and then I'm going to Outer Wilds. We're going to do one episode of Blueprints, because it seems like it's going to be a while, as long as we can make it. Then we will go to Outer Wilds. After that, I will probably play the demo. Oh yeah, I didn't put black in here yet. Hold on. Black rotates the row. Anastasia, thank you. 40 hours of no sleep is crazy. Please pass out and enjoy your sleep. You could fall asleep and wake up to me still doing fucking Morajai boxes. But thank you for joining us. Okay. Now I need to actually, like, solve this. This is gonna be brutal. Let's do this. White turns to gray when you click it. Not good. We need to get orange into the middle. Is that possible? Not really. In fact, I don't think it is possible to get orange into the middle. We could put a gray in the middle, which mimics the blue. That's fine. You will turn this to black, and you to red. So we need to figure out what we're doing on the bottom here. We don't know what the words are for yet. We don't know what the words are for, and we don't know what the lamps are for. In fact, we literally just have 40 Moragi puzzles to do today. Some of them go by in like a minute. Some of them like this, I look at them and genuinely, my brain shuts down. I'm not gonna lie. My brain just shuts down. Some of the Moragi puzzles I solved in like 8 clicks, and then I'm done. Right now, though, not a fucking clue. I have no idea how to solve this one. I don't even know where to begin to solve this one. We can't just click you and turn you gray. We need to... I know we need to make yellows. Let me put it that way. We need to make more yellows. We have to have 2 more yellows regardless of anything that happens. The orange is going to be used for that, and the blue is probably going to be used for that. I have a theory that what I can do is send the blue up 1. Now, if I click here and turn this, it will turn this one black and allow me to rotate and put other things into the middle. However, oh shit, I didn't want to click that. That's not what I meant to click. Hold on, reset. The game design is cool. Having all of these Moragi boxes, not that cool. If there were Moragi boxes in each room that were simple to solve, yes. If they were simple, I'd be like, this is fun, it feels rewarding. This is another one of those things where I'm like, the game is punishing me for figuring things out. I'm like, yes, I've done fucking 35 Moragi box puzzles already and struggled to learn how to solve them, and the game is like, yes, we see that you've struggled and made it this far with your knowledge. Here's 45 time wasters. Like, come on. 45 time wasters? They're not even introducing new mechanics. It's just more of the same puzzle, but harder. And I'm like, oh, that's not that fun. Okay, for example, here's a perfect example. The pictures on the wall? The pictures on the wall are perfect. I love them. The fact that I have to look back at the art pieces and figure them out again, 10 out of 10. It's been bothering you that I put the cloister below the east hallway? What do you mean? Oh, wait, was that out of order? Did I, like, put it in the wrong place? Am I stalling? I haven't even looked at the puzzle. I'm reading chat right now. I have no idea how to solve this puzzle. I'm not stalling at all. I'm not even trying. Okay, let me give it an official try then. Hold on. Let me give it an official shot. Let's try... You don't have to solve them all in one day. That's fair, but, I mean, what's the point, you know? We can just do some of the art pieces, but I'm gonna have to come back and do this. You said I was putting them in alphabetical order? I did put cloister below, didn't I? Hold on. Thank you. I didn't even notice. Did I do it in the other one too? I did in the other one too. Sorry about that. Try pressing everything once. It didn't work. It didn't work. Okay. Here's how we actually need to do this, okay? If we rotate the blue and put it here, it allows this to go up. Now, we have the option to use pink to rotate things. However, at some point, this pink has got to go. I don't know how to get rid of it. How can I get this pink out of here? What can I do? That's my first step, okay? First step, let's solve it in segments. The first thing that I need to figure out what's possible is to get this pink out of the corner, because we need to put yellow here. Also, let me put my rules back up. No, it is really boring. That's the other reason, like, I'm kind of butthurt, Jafar. I was like, we made it to the end game. I would love to stream the end game, but this is just so bland for end game, you know? Okay, a yellow below the pink gets it out of there. Perfect. So, here's a way we can do that. We can send the blue up here, and we can also send the blue up here again. And it gets us a blue in the top. Is that useful? Maybe. Don't know yet. We still need to make more yellows. What can we do with rotating these pieces to get more yellows? Nothing at the moment. This rotates you. That's not very helpful. You're still just going up. Can we get the 2 yellows near the orange? If we do it like this, you'll turn yellow now. But then we only have 3 yellows. How are we getting a 4th yellow? We're getting a 4th yellow by putting white in the middle. White has to go into the middle somehow. So what we need to do is do it like this and put white in the middle. And then we need to get a blue to turn a gray into a yellow by putting white in the middle. Which means... Or the other way to do it is put orange in the middle. That's also the other way to do it. But I don't know how to get orange moved up. I don't know if it's possible to get orange to move up. What else can we do at this juncture? Actually, we might have to do that. Because there's no way to turn... Yeah, blue is useless this way. Okay, let's reset. Is there a way to get orange into the middle? Yes, with the pink. That's how we do it. You get pink, and then you get orange into the middle, and then you turn the blue somehow into a yellow. We've got to do that first. How are we going to do that? Jafar, I see what you're saying. This is my current theory. We have 7 days in here. I'm thinking for each run, what I want to do is solve one row, you know? I've already decided that. For the Moragi boxes, I'm only solving 1 row of Moragi boxes. We've got 7 more days of this with 7 more runs. I can branch them out into like 8 boxes per day and do something like that. So today, at maximum, only has 1 more Moragi box left. After that, I'm just going to go explore and figure out what else I could do. Pink once, black twice, then rotate the yellow down. Pink once, black twice, then rotate the yellows down. But orange has to be in the middle. It's close, but it doesn't give me... What if I do it like this? Oh no. It is close. I think I need to do this. Hold on. I think I need to do it like this. I was close. I was close again. Oh, the book is tinted permanently. The book will stay permanently tinted. Hold on, I think I need to rotate 1 more here, like this. Ah, shit, it's so close. I'm so close to it. It's not even the hardest one. To be fair, sometimes, like, the hardest thing is subjective for me, too. Like, this one currently is the hardest one for me, but one that might actually be harder, I might be able to just figure out and solve. Difficulty does go up the further north you are. Not sure about left to right. Thank you, Maxim. Yeah, no still water every time, thankfully. What if I do something like this? Can I get... Wait, hold on. I need to get the yellows like this, I think, and then spin them. I was still off. I can't figure out how to get the blue next to the yellows with orange in the middle. Does anyone know a solution to this one? It's gotta be orange in the middle and blue touching the two yellows, but I just can't seem to get that. Unless I found a way to get white into the middle. I'm drawing a blank, man. I'd be using Google at this point. Yeah. We're getting there. I want to solve this one on my own because we're committed to it. I need 4 yellows to solve this one. I'd be skipping the boxes altogether. I mean, I have to come back to them because we know there's important stuff in them. Be pressing buttons until something clicks. That's the problem, is like... I wonder if that would even work. Yeah, you just... It breaks so easily. Mountains are yellow. Rotate. Rotate. Send a blue up. Red's in here for a reason. It's gonna turn this black, and that's gonna be helpful for some reason. I don't know how to get orange up there, though. So what if we do it like this, okay? Let's try something like this real quick. We can rotate and put orange in the middle, and where does that leave us? We could put black here. We could turn this black. That's a possibility. And then this will turn red. Then what happens? Nothing. However, what we can do is put the yellow up here and then rotate to get white into the middle, but we're off still from that. So if I turn you red, what happens now? Think I need white in the middle first. I do also agree with that sentiment. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do this one. This is brutal. Alright, hold on. We'll give it another shot. Portal is easier than this? Yeah, it definitely is. Someone needs to make a guide, like, solving all the Moragi puzzles. I'm sure they have. I'm absolutely sure they have. Okay. They have made a guide? I might have to go find that guide somewhere. I'm sure there's so many people in the game that get to this point and they're like, I need help with my Moragi puzzles. There's also this, which is a bit more fun. I'm just like looking at it all through my head right now, and I'm like, I'm not seeing the connection here. It might get spoiled further than the puzzle. That's understandable. That's why I'm trying to just, like, rough it out best I can. Yeah, Ingvar, go ahead. If you have a good starting point for us, I'm not opposed. Morjai boxes, it's a team effort. If someone knows, if I'm, like, stuck for real, by all means, shoot me some help. Because I want to solve it, but I also don't like to look up answers. That's kind of my thing. I've never looked up anything about this game. I have asked for stuff that we've already know how to solve, and people to help me solve it faster. So first pink, and then the yellow below it. So get the yellow below it, and then the more I jai, the harder I cry. That's funny. Just looking at all my options here after that. We can get white in the middle. But then we can't get blue in between. Made 50-minute long video for every room in this level. He's either a genius or a masochist. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. That's too much. We're close, though, right here. Because here's what I can do. I can send yellow up. But that takes white out of the equation. Oh, wait, hold on. What if I do something like this? What if I do yellow up here? And then put white into the middle? Oh, but it's still off by 1. But then we can send yellow up again. And just turns it gray. Turns these white. Hold on. Let me try to get back to that real quick. I think I could have potentially been onto something. You go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. You here. You had blue between yellow and I could have put orange in the middle? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm in the aquarium right now. I need to get orange back over. Hold on. Orange needs to be in a place where it can get into the middle. I've got orange in the middle, but now I've got blue up top and yellow down here. So now if I rotate here, what's going to happen? Orange goes down, blue goes there. Rotate blue over one. Rotate this one back one more. Flip these two to be together. Put pink back in the middle, I think. Rotate everything down one. I need to get this back to the middle. It's still off by one. Hold on. What if I do it like this? Oop, I didn't mean to click there. That wasn't good. Hold on. Now I can put those back in the middle. Usually a VOD watcher, but you had to check in for this. I'm so sorry that you checked in for this. I'm so sorry that you came here for this. This is what you get to see. We're somewhat close, but I still can't figure out how to dump orange into the middle while blue is in between the yellows. It is close, but I don't know what I'm missing from here. Oh, wait a second. Is that going to actually work for me? It almost does. It's still so close. Again, watch, it's going to be right there, orange in the middle, and then the yellow's on the wrong side. Yeah, I'll take a hint. Flip blue between yellow, what does blue then do? If I get them in between, they'll get to where I need them to go, which would be nice. Yeah, yellow goes straight up. I need to implement the yellow going up more. This is really close. They're not in between, but I've gotten close. I've got orange in the middle with blue next to a yellow. But I don't know how to get the last bit. I think I need to do it like this. Hold on. I think what I need to do is have it like this and send yellow up. Yellow up twice. Rotate blue over like this. Oh, fuck. I messed it up. It wasn't supposed to be yellow up twice. It was supposed to be yellow up once. Okay, hold on. I think I can fix this without resetting the whole puzzle. So we come here. We go down. Give me a second. I think I'm at the right spot now, at least to get one more yellow. Okay, so here's what we're going to do from this point, okay? We need this to be up here. If I send yellow up once... Alright, blue's going to go here. Orange is going to go here in one click. On the second click, yellow's going to go here. Let's just test this theory out. Yellow needs to go up 2 here, and I need to cycle it one more time. Yeah, hold on. I think I'm on the right path at least. Right yellow up after middle yellow is at the top. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Like, oh no, that won't work. Unless you're going based off of what I changed. Hold on, let me try this one more time. Like I said, I think I'm slowly figuring it out. I did figure it out. Okay, I needed to put blue into the corner. So now it becomes yellow. And now orange can become yellow. But do I need to do anything else first? I think I just make orange yellow. That seems like the best way to do this. Before I click anything else. Yeah, we just need to turn it yellow and then work with it. This one, probably at least 30 minutes on this puzzle. But to be fair, I also gave up and just started talking to you guys for a little bit. So next you go here, you go here. You should turn into... Hold on. Gotta make sure I don't mess this up. There might still be a way to mess this up, so that's why I'm being careful. You go here. You go here. Easy peasy. Solved it on our first try. Sketches is our top word. Okay, so if sketches is our top word, we are currently in the aquarium. Sketches. Now we are missing one room. Let's go back out this way and see what's up here. So this just takes us to the top. That's back into the aquarium. Now these don't all connect, which means... What is the room that's over there? It's a furnace room. So on the map, according to the grid, this room right here is the furnace room, if I'm understanding this correctly. Right? Yes, it looks like it is. Okay. So our furnace room has a globe and a... What the hell is that? What am I looking at? Is that an ear? Is that just like a rough sketch of an ear? Okay, if that's ear, then that must be earlobe. So globe and lobe. So we're in the furnace. And we have globe plus, or globe and lobe. So it's G. So this should be G, theoretically. Which means this will be our last Morgi box that we try to solve for now. We need to make everything blue. Let's go ahead and go back to our rules for the Morgi boxes. Green swaps. Alright, hold on, give me a second. Yellow goes up. Rotate. We need to get white into the middle somehow. So to get white into the middle, we have to get black into the middle. The G was in the furnace the whole time? Yeah. So if we get black into the middle, we can put white into the middle. Then we can swap this around, put a yellow or white down here. Need to get orange into the middle is what we need to do. Hold on. I think we need to get orange into the middle again. Let's get orange back into the middle. To do that, we need to do something like this. Gives me a gray down there. That's not helpful. Yellow sends blue up. Yellow sends blue up. Put yellow at the top. What does this do for me? Nothing. How do we go about raising orange up? How can we do that? We can swap it with green, and it goes to the top. Then we can swap and put green on the bottom, rotate you to the middle, and then we need to have yellow in the middle. Okay. All right, let's go like this. Let's take it and let's go like this. Okay, so we need to go yellow up. That's fine. Put orange up top. Yellow's now up there. Okay. Probably should have moved the blue up one now that I think about it. That would have been smart. It would have been smart to move that one up there. We need a white one in the middle first. White one's got to go into the middle first. So we need to get yellow back into the middle like I originally had done it. And we need to swap you. You turn you two into white. Put you here. Did I complete that box earlier? I did complete that box, Maxim, but not long ago. It was pretty recently. It was pretty recently that we did that one, but we did manage to knock it out. Okay, I got distracted for a second, my bad. Is it possible to get this in there? It is possible to get this in there. By doing this. To get a white in the middle. Now we have white in the middle. Orange will turn into what's next to it. It'll turn into white. This will turn all those gray. Oops. You should go this way first. You'll turn everything into gray. So what I actually want is to get gray tiles surrounding my blue ones. Hold on, I can do this correctly. Gray tiles surrounding my blue ones and then put a white one in the middle. What pattern do I need to click for this to happen? I keep resetting to this, but that's not the right answer. Here we go. This should alternate the tiles, like this. But you'll turn that gray. So what I need to do is swap a gray to here. That gives me 2 more blues. And then what I can do here is swap the yellow over. If I put black into the middle row, it can never come out again? No, it still can. It still can. So let's swap you like this. So you should turn those two blue. Now you'll turn those two blue. And now we have 4 blues. The best way to do it would be like this. See, I can solve some puzzles. It's doable. Truth. Okay, so now we have our last Morjai box for the day. This word is truth. Okay, and we are in the furnace. Morjai mobile? Yeah. Truth. Okay. Cool. So now, do we just want to explore the other rooms that are nearby, or do we want to go leave this place and try to get more steps? We don't really have any goals outside of this right now. We kind of need to see what this is and solve it. That's like the main goal. Let's go solve most of the art puzzle and see what happens. Maybe there's only a certain amount of Morjai boxes that we need to solve? So let's start with that. So that was our first room. Let's try our second row of rooms. Alright, the pantry. The pantry has sharp and harp. Okay, so we can do this one. It is windy today. Is there a reason this isn't like... Oh, it's just not doing what I want it to. Okay, that's fine. Huh, interesting. I'm not gonna give you false hope. I do need all the boxes. Okay, fair enough. We're in the pantry now. We're not doing the Morjai boxes, though. So pantry is going to be sharp and harp. So this is the first room. So it's going to be S. We should solve the bottom row of words. We can always come back for the Morjai boxes. Today is art pieces first. Next we have... Oh, would you look at that? The entrance hall has cane and can. Cane and can, so it's E. Alright, this is the galley. O-N-M-O? There's no art pieces in here. Oh, there they are. Okay. A wait and a date. Wait and 8. So we are currently in the gallery. So it's W. But why is there something in front of it? Oh. Because this would have been the entrance hall. I see. Right? No, because the entrance hall was E, so that is west. I don't know exactly where they are on the grid right now. Oh, wait, did we go forward? Oh, I might have gone forward. Whoops, that's why. Okay, I was like, wait a second, that's not adding up with the way this place works. Okay, so this is actually a W, and this is not. That's where I made a mistake. This is our last two letters. Yeah, the conservatory, and then what do we have here? The maid's chambers? I always forget what this room is called. Maid's chamber, okay. So the maid's chamber. Moon, that spells gallery. The maid's chamber has a clog and a cog. Clog and cog. How will I mark if the missing letter is an X? I don't know, make it bold. P-L-E-S-T. Next we have bear and ear. So we probably did something wrong, but we're in the conservatory. Wait. Do I know how to spell conservatory? 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 Okay, I did do it right. Yeah, I can just make the X bold. Bear and ear. Okay, hold on. Bear and ear. B. Blessed! Is that actually blessed, but like ye old spelling of blessed? Alright, well let's go above and figure out what else we've got going on. We're getting close to being out of steps here. And there's nothing else here, so... Oh, yeah, sorry, I just started typing. It should be underneath, my bad. Alright, next we're in the bedroom, and we have... Ship and vine. Sail and... rail. Yeah, blessed is like previous past tense of somebody being blessed. Vine... Sail... I don't remember what these are called. These are for vineyards. Yeah, I'm probably going to go back and try to get some more steps for the day. Drawing a blank, though. Even if that's a dock, what does that make this? Just an arch? An arc? I don't think so. Yeah, an experiment could be helpful. Like the one where you open up your map and get 40 steps. That'd be nice. Boat and... Fuck, I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on this one. You guys got any more ideas for this one? Cave and wave? Not cave. Harbor and arbor? Is that really what they were going for here? I mean, it is an arbor, but like even I forgot that's what it's called. It's harbor and carver for sure. Arbor and harbor is funny. Port and porte. I'm gonna go harbor arbor. Let's do, what are we at? Bedroom, and we are in which part of the bedroom? It's all the way on the left. Okay, so the bedroom. Ooh, my caps lock was on. Harbor and arbor. That gives us H. Let's go to our next room. Oh. Wait, what was this one? Nope, that's not that one. Okay, hold on. Gotta figure out how I'm getting to these places. Because it feels like the walls are, you know, closing behind me, because I definitely didn't come from that direction. So I'm like, okay. Like, the rooms could be moving out here all day long, for all I know. Because it goes back this way. And then it puts us back on the hallway, yeah. So the lights are how you figure out the layout then. The lights will tell you the path of the labyrinth, right? But we have to figure out how to navigate it specifically in our favor. Yeah, I'm still using steps, but that's fine for now. Yeah, see, it does change it up. Because, like, if I come here and go into this room, it puts me back over here, and then I can come back out. So I do have to learn how to navigate this place. But, as you see, like, if we try to come back, it's not the same. What if I draft a house like the rooms that I'm in right now? That would be crazy. It would be fun to try. We do have to have enough steps to come back and end inside, to use our monk blessing inside the secret passageway. So I am going to go to the house a little bit and see if we can get some more steps. Running shoes would be good, yeah. Experiments would be helpful. It's almost nighttime out here. We did draft some rooms. Boiler room and a hallway? We'll take a hallway. It's so easy on the eyes now. I can see again. An extra hallway is nice. Yeah, I'll probably co-check the watering can. Not that we need to, but it wouldn't hurt to have it. Plus 10 steps? Sure, why not? No, and there's nothing in here. Alright, we can get an experiment now. Two wind-up keys, alright. Log into the network. Swanson G. No, tinting the books is permanent. But there's no reason not to check it. You know, if we get another item, we could check that. But the color blue, but that rough draft hurts a bit on the eyes. It does kind of hurt. It is a little painful to see. Remote terminal. Active terminals. Laboratory. Get me an experiment that fiddles with my steps, please. That would be the most fun. None of these are helpful. What's the most helpful for today to get more steps? Probably set my dice to 2. And we'll do fireplace. And then we need to go back to... Excuse me, our security terminal. Oh, pardon me. Alright, keycard system. Set it to low. And change offline mode to unlocked, because we don't have a keycard. Bacon and eggs is helpful. It is more food and more steps. And we already have another path up, so let's take it. We do have plenty of keys for today. I will hold off for a moment. There's our showroom. Okay. If there is a silver spoon in here, it would be in my benefit to buy and check a silver spoon. That would be the smartest thing to do. I think we buy the silver spoon and we probably coat check that after using it each day. Since we clearly, like, we know steps are going to be pretty much everything that we need to deal with now going forward. So I'm going to take my silver spoon. Can't buy anything else. The moon pendant? If I buy the moon pendant, what is it going to carry over for me? A treasure map and a secret garden key? I don't really care about those things. I would rather not buy the moon pendant unless we get something cool. And I would rather save my money for, like, the emerald bracelet. There's the boudoir and a workshop. I don't need the dice. The workshop is fine. The aquarium, we can't afford it. Take the workshop. Set king to blue and mirror room plus dining room. Yeah, definitely a possibility. We need to get a kitchen. Secret garden for the fruit would be nice. None of these are going up, huh? Okay. I thought I was going to be able to go up, but it doesn't seem like it at this point. Wow. What a terrible draft for the day. That's really funny. I genuinely did not think we were going to get 0 rooms facing north. Okay. Well, in that case, we're pretty much done for the day. What a series of rooms drafted. Holy cow. And we don't have a foundation, so... I'll take a bedroom closet. Yeah, before I had the foundation and a key card, so it was like a double, it was okay. Is there a sleeping mask in here? Did I not see it? Did I miss it? Oh, in the closet? Oh, my bad. Thank you. I genuinely thought it was like a sock. We can still farm some good steps. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Do we just set it to purple and try to draft the rest of our bedrooms out? Secret garden would be nice. Can we get the secret garden right there? The odds of it being locked are so rare, though. Like, that door being locked is damn near impossible. I think we'll do Banner of the King and set it to purple. We got a mage chamber and a dormitory. Dormitory could pay off for us. Commissary... Oh, you know what? Why we should have set it to shops and bought food. Because why didn't we set it to kitchen? That was dumb. I think I'm gonna take the commissary? We could always draw for a different bedroom as well. Commissary's not gonna have food for me, so there's no point in taking it. I will take the dormitory here. Oh, commissary for more doors? Yeah, that's fair. Shovel, set of gems, magnifying glass. Bummer. There's a morning room. At least we can get the observatory. That still helps. The bunk room is extra steps, though. I'm kind of tempted to take the bunk room here. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the bunk room here. The extra star would be nice, but I think for today's goal, we're going to take the bunk room. No, it had gems instead of fruit. That's unfortunate. But that's an extra 5 steps for, or an extra 10 steps for us. Then we go back. We run all the way back across the house again. We've already set Banner of the King. There's a dormitory. I can redraw here at least. We can get something better than a dormitory. 5 extra steps is not worth it. An aquarium is also not worth it? Goodness gracious. Give me something, game. And we did get a nurse's station. It's pretty useless, now that I think about it. The nurse's station is not gonna help us, because we're gonna have to come into the house. Yeah, nurse's station's not good. We would have to come into the house. I think we take the spare veranda here. You can have infinite steps, but what am I gonna do when I get to the atelier? Like, what am I supposed to do? Have 10 steps there? I'll take the spare veranda and get something better. Hey, the still water does work for giving us gems. Interesting. Well, I mean, the aquarium is probably our best bet here. It will have a dig spot. I might as well go buy the shovel. Nah, it's not even worth it. The steps wouldn't be worth it. Mage chamber for the meme. I'll just go in here and get my extra steps. Okay. Let's go back outside. Five steps from here. Oh, we've definitely gained steps from coming out here. Let's coat check our silver spoon. Silver spoon has been coat checked. The compass taunts you, yeah. I was about to say, we've almost doubled our steps since coming back in. Just gotta remember that we do need to have enough steps to come back into the secret passage. What the heck? Now what are our pieces? Do you think I'll get the secret passage tomorrow? Yes, it's guaranteed because I have Blessing of the Monk. Alright, let's see. No, we'll be able to draft it every day. As long as we end inside of it. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so, with that being the case... Yeah, I see a tarot card, a moon card, a horse. I'm trying to think this one through. Let me go ahead and pull my notes back up. We are currently in the solarium? Isn't that the name of this room? The solarium. Okay. Solarium has Stallion and Medallion. Close. Trot and Tarot. Ah, there we go. So it's Trot this time and definitely Tarot card. Yeah, so the Solarium has Tarot and Trot. Tarot and Trot. Perfect. And that would be A. But we don't know where the Solarium's located, so we can figure out this grid later. We at least know that the letter is A. Because we don't even know if these are in the right place. Like, I haven't figured out the layout of this map yet. We can always figure that out later. But with that, what else are we going to solve for the day? Because I don't know where I'm at right now is the key factor here. I assume we're on the west wing of the house, but I have no idea. So we're at least just going to get our notes down and then figure out our locations later. So next we have a rook in the nook and a hook. Cane, castle, cane, rook, chess, curve. Rook and crook? Oh, yeah, that's right, that is crook. That makes sense. No, Tyler, we're taking a break from the boxes today. It's just a little too many boxes. We are currently in the nook. And the nook has a crook and rook. Oh, excuse me, which equals C. Yeah, the crook in Minecraft. Now we are in the billiard room. That's a bone and a medallion. Metal and femur. One and bone. Is it really just one bone? I think it is, yeah. Probably one and bone. We are in the billiard room? Bone and 1 equals B. You have a pic of some of the rooms in this blueprints. Try to find yourself with that. Yeah, I think based off of the way the layout was, right? Like when we went to our screenshots, I haven't discussed it yet, but the solarium's going to be here. The gallery is going to be here. So like we can use this as a foundation for where some of these rooms are going to be. Like this room was, I guess, the entrance hall, and then above it was the gallery. So we did know for sure that the entrance hall was the letter E, and above it was the gallery, because the gallery was a W. It was weight and 8. So the solarium, since we do have it, we can fill it in, actually. Solarium is A, and it's on the third one, and it's the very first one, so it just goes right here. So we know that's the solarium. Now, is there a room that's directly above or south of the solarium? Don't know. If we come back over here, though, I do have to be careful and get back out. That's the other thing. I'm tempted not to risk it, because if we don't use our Blessing of the Shrine, we waste a day of the atelier. But the last thing I want to do is, like, really screw it up. So I'm tempted to just head back now and not make that mistake, because we do need to find our way back out of here, and we need to remember our path. So the solarium, directly above it is the nook. So we know that the solarium's on column 3, so the nook is C right here. So we know this one is most likely the letter C. Ending in here lets you get it again. I don't have to leave out of here then? Can anyone confirm that for me? Yeah, some of the paintings are easy and some of them are insanely difficult. What room is below it? The bedroom. So the bedroom is just south of the solarium. So the bedroom is H. Oh, yeah, we already did that one. Oh, it's the utlier, not the atelier. Utelier. So there's our solarium. Directly north of the solarium is this place. Okay. Directly above that is the billiard room. So if we have the billiard room right above... Hold on. Above the solarium was what? The letter C. Which was the nook. So this is the nook. Atelier. The lier. It's so funny. Do the rooms written on the desk match the one in the blueprints? Are you talking about, like, these? The prism. Furnace. I mean, there's no... It's just this. This was the only thing that really, like, gave us a location. Okay, so let's try... Let's try this. We do know that above the solarium is what? I should do it like this, and I should do a snipping tool. And I should start writing them all in, you know? Actually, what I'll do is I'll probably... I think there's an app someone made that's helpful with this. Like this exact specific thing. Yeah, so the nook is right next to the kitchen. Also add borders, yeah, that would be helpful. So above the nook is the billiard room. So the nook is C, the billiard room is what? B? So this is B. And then if we go up from the billiard room, what's above it? Directly above the billiard room is the East Wing, or West Wing Hall. So now we have the West Wing Hall. Okay, the West Wing Hall has a farm and an arm. That one's very simple. Arm and arm, which equals F. So above that is F. I can make this map later. I'll probably do that later. Now, directly above that is what? There's nothing directly above it. Yet. Unless there's a room here. Directly above that is the gym. Do you think the gym makes me lose extra steps? It doesn't. Okay, so the gym... B, C, D, E, F, G. Gymnasium. Has a 1 and a lace. Place and lace? First place and lace? That's what I'm guessing, like a shoelace? Place and lace. And then it's P. Or lace and ace? I don't know. I'm gonna go with... Maybe it's ace. I'll try that. I'll throw the or in, but I think it's place, like first place. Maybe it is ace, and it's L, but we can figure that part out later. Let's see what's above it. Oh, like nothing above it. gonna have to figure out some sort of path at some point. There's the pool room. We found our pool room. The pool is right here. So let's see what's inside the pool room. We have 8 and ear. Date, ear, lobe, tear, and here. Here and... no, that's not it. I'm drawing a blank on this one. 8 and ear do not go together in any way. Tear? No. Here, near... it's probably year, right? Like calendar year? Oh, tear and ear? Actually, yeah, you know what? Tear and ear makes more sense. We'll do the pool room. Ear and... oh, sorry. We'll do... let's do year and ear. That makes the most sense to me. Year and ear. Which gives us Y. And we know that the pool room is the second letter right here. Gives us Y. So if we're in the pool room, we don't know what the directions are, which kind of sucks. We know that this is like north, so directly above the pool is the foyer. So inside the foyer, what's inside the foyer? We've got spine and pine, tree and book. Is it just spine and pine? Like the previous ones? You needed that nap? I'd note down the map, but I'm not caught up. Fair enough. Oh, thank you, Miss Ramsey. Sorry, I never saw your second message. I didn't know that was a little while ago. I think it's just spine and pine again, right? Book and gift, tree, reed. Reeds? Like Christmas reeds? Reed and... no, that doesn't work. Spine and pine fits, but that feels way too easy, and I feel like they wouldn't reuse ones from inside the regular house. I'll put it down as spine and pine, but I don't trust it. You know what I mean? Gives me an S, so we know that S is directly above this one. Now, let's go see what room was next to this one. We know if we go out that way, it's empty, so we do know that the way to get into this room is to go right here. So it was the gymnasium. So the gymnasium was the top left. Novel and Noel? Okay, honestly, I'll throw it in there. Novel and Noel. See, that's some shit I would expect. It's a Christmas tree. Novel and Noel, that's some shit I would expect from this game. Now, did we determine that the pool... no, the foyer, we determined the foyer to be the top, so we now know the gymnasium's right here. So this is not where the gymnasium is. It's all the way in the top left. Noel's used in English, is it not? It can't be top left, because there's this place over here. Hold on. I gotta remember the orientation of where we were. Well, we know the pool's here and the foyer's directly above it. And the gymnasium is directly next to it. But I was gonna say that doesn't mean that it's above it. I need to make my map pretty soon before we get to too many rooms. Alright, hold on. Let me do a quick... Give me a second. I feel like this is going to change every day, too. Alright, hold on. There was an app that someone made that I think you can use for, like, tracking these things. Give me a second, and then I will see if I can download it real quick from the Play Store. Also, I will need to go downstairs and heat up my pasta for lunch. I should be only gone for, like, 10-15 minutes maximum. The foyer is rank 8, leftmost column. If it's the leftmost column... Hold on, if this is the leftmost column... then that means that that's north. So this is where we're facing for north. So that if that's the case, we could do S right here. So if this is the most left, what's back here? Gymnasium should be underneath it. So gymnasium underneath it is P. So we were right about that. Oh yeah, the antechamber could be a good reference point. So there's the foyer. So this is the very top left, is the archives. This one right here. Let's go ahead and go into our archives. Trot and rot, the banana rotting. Archives is going to be trot and rot equals T. Okay, I'll find a way. Yeah, I'll put it in there. So there's not going to be anything over there because that's the top left, meaning that this one right here will be our chapel. And the chapel is going to be bell and ball. No. Tree. It looks like there's a button in the antechamber over there. I should keep myself always oriented north. Shit, I don't know. Tree and 3? It's gotta be it. I thought about it for like half a second, and then I was like, that's a little easy. So we know that this is gonna be H. And then now we found our antechamber. Right? So this is the antechamber. In the top center of the house. And there is a button in there. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Wine and win. You do open, so we might try to open you. It's not a button, it's a box. So let's do wine and win for the antechamber. Maze rule, keep left, yeah. Wine and win equals E. So it's the is the first word. Well, I say antechamber because it was the old antechamber. You remember how they said the vestibule was the old antechamber? I just named it that because that's what I had. It's not opening. Open the door. Open the door, damn it. I just named it the antechamber for the sake of continuity, because if I call it the vestibule, some people might get confused. But it is, though. This is the vestibule, which was the previous antechamber. Kick the door down, right? This is our room next to the antechamber, which is the coat check. Let's see what's in the coat check. Alright, the coat check
is going to be pear and spear. Spear and pear. Yeah, I'm trying to put the longer word on the left side for my own notes, if that's what you're asking. These something. There's the aquarium again. Then we go back. Directly underneath is the pump room. So the pump room has pie and pin. Okay. A, B, C, D, F, G. Where's my pump room gonna go? Right here. Pump room is pie and pin, which equals P. No, sorry. It should be pin and pie, and it equals N. I said it in my head and then didn't type it out. So directly beneath this one is the letter N. Now let's see what's... Let's go back. What's directly south of my antechamber? You're directly south of my antechamber. You are a worm and a bat. Bait and bat. Okay. We are currently in what room? This is the... Which room is this? Servants' quarters? Servants' quarters. There we go. Yeah, there's some notes that are wrong, but thankfully, like, that's why I'm writing these all down. The servants' quarters was bait and bat equals I. So, what did we have for Y? That was pool room, which was year and ear. So we said the other one would be tear. So instead of year and ear, it's going to be tear and ear, and it changes our letter to T. So it's going to be, instead of seeing, it's going to be sting. Yeah, we just did it right now, like being able to guess what the correct one should have been. So now we have that done. What's directly south of here? Okay. Let's take our step. Is it going to end the run immediately? I figured it would. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I should have just tried to look from outside the room. We could have done that, but oh well. So far, pretty good day. Pretty well accomplished day. You fear the letters might be read in a different order here? Well, I mean, they still work the way they are right now. We have the Mount Holly Temporal Inn, 4 tomorrow rooms and 5 bedrooms. We had total rooms was 21. We made it to rank 4. We took 153 steps today, which is a lot. And then we found 4 items, which is pretty good too. So, with that, we're going to go ahead and call it here for the day. And I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! No, we're not doing another day yet, but I will say, for the sake of just checking to make sure it works, I am gonna take a peek. Yeah, I did go back to the house to try to get some more steps. It didn't really work out too well for us. Could the color of the light refer to the orientation? That, I wish. You don't think it's sting? Well, I mean, to be fair, we do have a lot more things to try and solve. However, the word sting makes sense considering everything has been about thorns and roses since we've been in that room. And our secret passage is back. Now, keep in mind, if we don't carry a gem over to the next day, we're going to be in trouble. That's a big one. So, let's go ahead and just throw this up. And then let's Alt F4 our game. All right, I need to go downstairs and heat up a little bit of pasta and eat my lunch, okay? I will be gone for 10, 15 minutes max. At 1:30, we should be playing and yeah, around 1:30. So I'm going to go heat up my food and oh yeah, we start because of 2 at the gym cavern, so we're safe. Thank you for the reminder, Bob. Um but anyways, I'm going to go eat and so I will be back in just a little bit. Um I'll see you guys shortly. 10, 15 minutes tops. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Sorry for the short delay. I did need a little bit of food in me, though. Alright, Outer Wilds should be almost up, and we will get started soon. All by myself, don't want to be. I'm sorry, Miss Ramsey. We only have 27 hours in Outer Wilds? I thought we would have had more. It would be vying? Oh, okay. Oh, I did see your message about that, TCU. It is definitely a solid take to consider. Well, I hope you enjoy your day at work. But thank you for joining us. Alright, everybody. You guys ready for some Outer Wilds? Let me change over my Twitch. There are a lot of people watching Outer Wilds right now. Okay. Outer Wilds is up, and we are ready. Alright, everybody, and welcome back for an episode of Outer Wilds. Doing a whole session here, we're resuming our expedition to beat the DLC. Excuse me. Welcome back, Alexis. Now, I think I remember the best way to go about doing what we were doing, but we need to get back into the dream world, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you made it back just in time. Oh, crap. We're not on our computer. I gotta get the... Hold on, let me get into space first. Okay, hold on. View the ship log. We have some things to read, first of all. We did get symbols from the symbol room. That's right. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of numbers inside. Now, if I go to my screenshots, we did find this one. But we don't know which one this one was used for. Did we ever find... I guess it doesn't really matter. We could just try it on one of them and it wouldn't be an issue. But you guys remember at one point we had that one room. We had a room, I didn't take a screenshot of it. It was the one in like the old dilapidated building. But we didn't have the password for it. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault, and that's where it told us about more things. Let's go back to the map. Let's go back into rumor mode. I like that one better. Then let's go to the stranger and mark the location on our HUD. And then we can read about the Starlit Cove. I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. Oh, yeah, we did that. We got that portion done. Okay. Buckle up. Take me to the stranger. Autopilot. Do it. Now, is it still in our best interest to take the shortcut at this point? Maybe not. Maybe no shortcut this time. Or there's different shortcuts, I should say. But let's try just entering in regular and see what happens. Okay. Now, I gotta kind of remember what all we need to do. I know we need to get the flame, and we need to go... Actually, I don't really remember off the top of my head. Well, I get the artifact from the hull breach, but I can also get... Ooh. Hold on. We can go back over here, and there's one inside this place that we can snag. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't remember the actual path up here, so let's pull our launcher out. So it's the yard's bad, and that's bad. So you stay here, and you go underneath it. And then you come inside here. And you grab this one. Is this the safe one? I think this is a safe one. I genuinely can't tell. I think this is a safe one, so I'll grab this one. And then we can dip back out. Yeah, it may not actually even be a shortcut. Fine, I'll get back out and I'll push it away. Alright, push. There we go. Now, just out of curiosity, is there a place over here that actually has any of the stuff that we need? I've never really tried to see. It's been so long since we've checked this place out, right? Like, it would be over here. Where everybody is, but I don't remember if there's a flame in here. I don't even know if we've ever actually taken a look at this one. Which one has the planet? It's you. Now, is there a flame in this one? I hope there is. There is a flame in this one. Cool. Alright, well, let's take our rest. Wait, no. I need to rest at the fire. I was like, wait a second, that's not right. I need to doze off at the fire. Okay, now we've made it back into the dream world. No jumping. Or no, what you call it? Any candles out here? There we go. More candles, please. Perfect. Yeah, almost skipped to go to a whole nother day. Okay, you are a door that I can extinguish you guys. I cannot extinguish you guys. What if I drop the artifact? Okay, so dropping the artifact is fine. I could do interesting things with that concept of knowledge. Let's see what's up here first. Light this candle, please. Just a chair. But I don't see anything else. So we have seen this portion before. Oh, Soul, you are here. I was like, I wonder if Soul's here. This is like one of your... I feel like it's one of your favorite things that I stream. Okay. We can definitely explore back here. Don't know if there's going to be anything of value, but I am going to do it anyways. It's a lot less spooky right now for some reason. Maybe it's because I just ate. Alright, doesn't look like we can get across to that side, and this is all blocked off, so maybe I'm chasing down the wrong path here. Let's go back to this side. We know there's a tower there, and we know this is how we summon our next raft. The pasta was magical. I did have good pasta. Alright, well, that clearly wants me to go that way, so the first thing I'm going to do is go this way. Ooh, does this connect over here? It's so creepy out here. No, I'm not seeing anything. Definitely nothing I could jump across. I wish I could, like, maintain it, you know? We can conceal it, but that's not what I want to do right now. Okay. Game's pretty linear. I should just follow the path it gives me. That's the smart thing to do, I suppose. Did I hear things over there? Sure sounded like I did. Alright, take the path of the candles and stop running off into the darkness. It's not going to help me. Oh shit, do I actually have to go up there now? I do, don't I, to get the bridge across. Am I serious? Like, seriously? The whole time I was going through the darkness, it wasn't helpful, but now it might actually be? It is crazy windy right now. We can't go up this, can we? Oh? Oh, can we? Oh, can we? Oh, I feel like I took a shortcut. I was gonna say, there's probably a pathway up here. Yeah. Well, let's just get the bridge spawned first. And then we'll go back the other way. The way that was intended. Really? That took damage from that? Fair enough. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to just, like, guide you there. Okay. Cool, so we were right about going that way. Let's go back this way. Any more candles out here for us? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we have to go up here. My bad. Send it on up, brothers. No candles in here. Come back down. Go across the bridge. Still got a... I don't even know how much I have left to figure out. Inside the dream world. Candles, light up, please. Someone's watching a film over there. I hear them. And see them. At most halfway through it? Oh no. Oh, well, I guess I'm going to this side now. Okay, hold on. Let me go back first. Send me back over here, and let's see what's going on over here first before we start exploring newer areas. I do know that I can come back to here for the hand to teleport me. I don't see any candles over here, which is interesting. Don't fall in the water. That's bad. It extinguishes my thing and makes me... Excuse me. Makes me wake up. Are you like a... Did we find our first deer person on patrol? Ooh, we did. Oh, look what he looks like. Did he just disappear down there? What the hell? Well, surely I gotta go down here, right? I don't like this. Oh, I see him. Hopefully he doesn't get alerted and start chasing me. Oh, I'm not here. He's coming for me. He doesn't see me. I'm concealed. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't know where I'm at. No, no, I fell. I wasn't even like trying to move. Okay, yeah, I probably shouldn't high beam him. Not a good idea. Maybe not in my best interest. It is kind of crazy, right? Like that he turns his flame off to see me better because he's an owl. Seems a little bit backwards in my opinion. I see him over there. Is he still in the same spot? He's like walking inside now. Brother. Brother, what are you doing? Can I high beam him from here? Yeah, I see you. You're not so creepy in the lights, huh? Alright, at least we know how to get back over there. Oh, there's two of them. Can I beat this one? Can I just, like... Was this not where the pathway was? Where's the pathway? Is he going down it right now? I'm not gonna high beam the deer people. Oh, that must be it. That's the dam breaking. Oh, I missed the tree. I was wrong. Now we gotta take forever to get there. Oh. Oh, this one went underwater. That's right. I forget this one goes underwater right away. Also, that dude, like, ate it. He died. Well, this portion's gone for now, but that doesn't mean we can't go to the other portions. Damn. Yeah, we saw that guy get murdered. His flame went out. It was just insta-death for him. Because he's been in the dream world so long that he can't return back to his body, right? Like, think about it. Like, I'm still fine and healthy. That guy, he's toast. Like, he can't do anything. Now, the real question is, from here, do I go into this room? Or do I go in from the bottom? It's from the bottom, right? No, it's still from up here. Where's my planetary... This one. Yeah, they've been in the dream world, like, in a permanent state for eons, that their bodies are completely deteriorated, so when they wake up, it's... Basically, you ever heard that silly phrase of, like, wake up dead? That's kind of what's happening to them. Like, they're just skeletons. They're already dead, but they live in the dream universe, which is a weird concept, because it's like, what's the point, you know? Now we're back here. Oh, wait, this isn't here anymore? I have to respawn it again? Fine. I'll respawn it again. They're literally living the dream. Yeah, it's true. Let's extinguish you. Now spawn me this so I can spawn a raft. Is this where I can... Where do I spawn my raft at in this place? I'm sort of on like a bit of a time crunch at the moment. Because eventually this place is going to go sideways on me. That is where I spawn my raft, okay. I don't even know if I could call it immortality. Because it's not really... It's like an alternate plane of existence, but it's still finite. Because it's tied to their actual bodies. Not even the end of time. It's literally just a fireplace. Like, what if someone comes by and fucking puts out their fire? Like, they just... Hey guys, we found how to live forever as long as no one ever touches our fire. I can't access the first part of the dream. It's gone from the cycle. Okay. Well, let's haul ass through and see what else we can do. But we are moving. Although, I guess to be fair, what I'm trying to solve next is probably back at that place, so I should probably meditate and go back through it again. I gotta be honest, I don't even genuinely know what the end game is for this. We're just learning about these people. Nothing in here. We've already solved all of this, as in we've been inside as well. So none of this is too significant. Yeah, the raft's kind of hauling right now. Yeah, but it's only the end of time in our solar system. You know what I mean? Well, you're right. I get it. Okay. We're back to here. I kind of know where we're at right now. Yeah, basically you're just discovering everything. So now we know where this door is. But we can't open it from this side, and we couldn't extinguish it from the other side. So how do we get this door open? Huh. I now know where this door is, but I don't know what to do with it, you know? There's no alternate path back here, is there? I could maybe try to cheese something by, like, climbing up this thing, but I doubt that's the way it's supposed to go. Maybe there's a lever? I guess I could check the other side and look more for a lever. I didn't really look last time. Let me go back. Let me spawn my raft again. Okay. It just takes me through this middle portion. Alright, so we are pretty much just coming back to here at this point. There's no way to jump and make it off of that. That does have to be accomplished beforehand. And then where does this take us? This takes us to... I don't recognize this place off the top of my head. Did we already come here? I feel like we did. Yeah, okay, this is the other part. Yeah, so we just made a full loop. Oof. Yeah, 3 locations with people sleeping. Oh, look at that. Quick, doze off. Aw, it would have been fun. That would have been cool. I should have just waited a few seconds. I didn't realize I was that close to it. I love when the world tilts. Alright, let's take another stab at it. But from the front this time. Off we go. Into the wild blue yonder. Full Cynic, give me that spacesuit. You! What did we discover that's new? The Shrouded Woodlands? We did discover new things about them. A dense forest along banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. You know what's crazy? I wonder how close we can get to those guys without them actually detecting us. Because in my mind, I'm like, I bet you he opens up the door and I have to be right behind him to follow him inside. And that's why there's like a looping cycle of them on, you know, whatchamacallit, like going through the trees and stuff. I'll find out once I get over to it, but we shall see. I just feel like the door's not going to open for me once I get there. Cool, ginormous space station. You guys remember when we were worried about quantum theory and shit in this game? Now that's nothing to us. I was very close. Ooh. Can't wait to see what it actually is. I know I'm getting better at the whole, like... I'm getting efficient with it, you know? Push the raft. Start the raft. Beach the raft. Stay. Okay, looks like it's staying. Good enough for me. Now we grab this one. We dip back out. Come back over here. Jump in our raft. I'm on speed running par at this point. And we take our raft and we throw it into here. Man, it is fucking windy outside. My like house is kind of like shaking a little bit. It's enough that like gusts of wind are hitting the side of the house and I can hear it and feel it. It's crazy. Drop the artifact. Now, where's our planet? Where's our secret dream world? Right here? Here we go. Down we go. Down we go. Alright, now we got extra time. But... nope, no tornado. It's good weather outside. Okay. Off we go. Now, let's see if we can book it over there and make it through that tunnel before he gets to it. No, it was this side. So we go to this side first. Once we come over here, we can light you guys up, and then you and you. Marshmallow. You know, I was never a big, like, s'mores person. Always found that kind of funny. Alright, now you two get lit up. You're next. And then you. All the way up here. Spawn the rest of our bridge, please. Okay, drop me down the little steps. We are back like nothing happened. Okay. Next, I gotta remember where the tree was. It was pretty close to this area. I see that guy over there right now. I still wonder how close I can get following them. Alright, don't go across just yet. It's not that tree. I think it's this one. Over here. It's this one, right? Beat him. Suck it, nerd. Aha, there is another one. I feel like I still need to go up here. I'm gonna follow behind him. The door did close. Ugh! He doesn't see me. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I think I should be somewhere else. I think I shouldn't have come into their room. I think they know I'm here and they're not happy about it. Now I could wait for this guy to try and open the next door, or I could try to hoof it out that back window. Uh-oh. No, he grabbed me! I almost made it past him, though. He's just gonna blow my thing out? Okay, cool. Not scary, not scary, not too bad. Honestly, maybe it wasn't bait. Maybe I could have run past that, and I would have been fine, actually. I started shift walking and tried to conceal my lantern. I know they would have chased me, but I wonder what's up there. We actually could have succeeded with that. I don't know if that's the intended way, but I'm tempted to try it. Yeah, the next step before I go back is, you know these little teleporting hands? I guarantee you the teleporting hands are going to get me over to the lever to open up that door. So if I fail this and I don't do it within the time limit, I'll be able to take the other path to get back over here. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen, so I'm going to go do that now. Now that we've seen what happens when they grab us. There's also a lot of them in there. So this is definitely going to be like the path over to what I meant by like the door. I feel like this will open it up for us. So take me over here. What else we got? This is... How do we get over there? Is that where the lever is? I like that it just grabs you even out of the air. It's really cool. Maybe that was just showing me where the lever was. So let's go back and grab it so we can get ourselves some extra tries. Cooking, not cooking? Man, my house is shaking. Like, roof is like creaking. Why is it so windy today? It's kind of making it hard to hear the game. No, we were already over here. I guess we just needed to light the torch up by that thing. Maybe that's all it was. So now we can teleport across. I mean, that was my other theory. I just didn't want to say that yet in case there was a lever, because it would have been way cooler. But, offer some words of encouragement to the house. It's doing its best. Let's get over here quickly. Oh. We could try one more time to get inside. I'm gonna try one more time to go inside. have to. But I need to, like... Okay. He does go that way. Maybe I can't hide behind him, or they can't see me as long as my light's not lit. If I just crouch walk through here, will they see me? That's something else to test. Seriously? If I'm crouch walking, they can't see me? Oh, he sees me. Wait, that's confusing. I can crouch through the middle of the room and no one can see me? But when I walk past him, he loses his mind? We should be smart about this and go ahead and go to a different area. Before all of this goes underwater. Yeah, that dam's gonna break soon. It's proximity based. You should open the door? Okay, telling me to open the door doesn't do anything when I don't know what it means. Alright, hold on. Let me go down this way. We can go past the door. Do they die after the flood? I'm guessing they will, and that's probably what's gonna happen. Is, once I get in there after the flood... Crouch walks down the street. Michael, I was in the middle of their home. I crouched walk while like 10 of them were looking at me. And not one of them cared. And then I was like, oh, my bad. I'll leave out the side exit. And that guy grabbed me. He was like, who the fuck do you think you are? And I'm like, oh, my bad. The lantern door? I think I know which one you're talking about. Maybe? Okay, we can take a look at that lantern door next time. For now, I gotta get a boat. And unfortunately, I think the fastest way to get a boat is probably this way. If someone knows a faster way, by all means, let me know. But I think this is the fastest way to get back on the boat. The dam is broken. I interrupted the chorus. I just want to look at the area again. I also want to test something. Also, did I just hear a guy, like, scream? I heard, like, the water go, and it sounded like I heard one of these guys scream like he's no longer up there. Like, he also just got disintegrated. I want to test something with the boat. I'll show you. I'll show you my theory. But I don't think it's going to work, but it's still a theory. Isn't the door closed now? The door was already closed. I need to figure out how to open the door somehow. Opening the door is the only way we can come back and get a second attempt. No, I don't think the lever's on this side. I'm pretty sure the lever's on the other side. It wouldn't make sense for it to be on this side. But I did want to see something else. It looks like we need to meditate to the next day, but I just want to check something and see if what I think could be possible. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's the line of sight thing. And there's no way we'll be able to get grabbed by the claw, even if we jump. But I want to see what path the boat goes along, because I want to see if it's, like, available. You know, the one we lit up. Okay, so we're back to here. This is where we need to be for now. And that's where the other hand is up there. Right? Can we get back to that hand from anything on this side? I don't think we can. I think it's meant to be completely blocked off, unless you go through the door. That's my only guess about that. But I just wanted to see if there was, like, any sort of anything that I could cheese, because, you know, the game's not perfect. It has its flaws. Oh, the planet actually being there? Yeah, it is kind of cool. Look, the game's not meant to be exploitable. I'm just curious. Whoa, I full send it there. That was crazy. I need to go from this one to this one. I also just needed a distraction from serious gameplay. We've been doing everything by the book today. I need a break. That one's not going to work. My theory was to jump to there, because I feel like if we got to here, we could make our way to the top. I know this game's been out so long, like I feel like people would have found all of these if they existed, you know? But I also just like to do this in video games. Yeah, I think we're pretty much out of luck here. Okay. So, let's hit up this boat. And also, we can't, like I said, we can't view that thing. Any % tree climbing speed run. Yeah, you gotta, like, jump and bounce off of it. And then there's no way, I think, that it'll let me, even if I jump, I was trying to jump on this. This was the original plan, was could I jump on this and jump off of it, and then maybe hit the eye up there. The little teleporter. Yeah, it's, like, just out of vision. Obviously, that's done on purpose, but, I mean, it was still worth a shot. Okay, well, in that case, we should meditate until the next loop. It seems like it's just out of the way, like on purpose out of the way. I mean, good game design. It's meant to not be exploitable. I'm sure they put a lot of time and effort into making that be the way the game is played. But hey, like I said, you know, not everything's perfect. They can't find everything. I'm sure even today there's still exploits in this game that people haven't discovered. Doesn't mean they're also, like, game-breaking, but just little things could be nice. Rumor mode. Hit me on the stranger. Oh, it's already there because we're still in the same session. Whoops. Take off, please. It was from a time when games were made with passion. Alright, now we need to flip, I think, like this? And this one was 100% made with love? Absolutely. Alright, in we go. It's still crazy how big this place is. That gets me every time. Seeing the stranger and then, like, realizing how small we are compared to it. Alright, I've given up on needing the raft. It's probably faster to just do this. Because I want as much time as possible. Now what happens if I... Looks like we're safe this way. So we can just run on over. Ghost matter detected nearby, but I don't see any crystals. Maybe it's just talking about the area from behind me. So we can just, again, be safe. But, get in here, throw the artifact down. Should be this one. It's the one with 2 lamps on the right each time. Yeah, you become invincible once you deal with water and ghost matter. Let's doze off. Telling you, we're getting into the speedrunning community for this game. It's only a matter of time. Alright, this time I'm going to look for a lever. That's what today's goal is. Now, about the lever... Not seeing anything yet. We can just teleport across, which saves us more time. Look, 180 from the door. Well, I can't go back right now. I made a mistake. My mistake was that I didn't spawn a bridge. So legitimately, when I took this over, I was just trying to light the candles. I didn't think it was going to pull me over. Without the candles being lit first. But now I legitimately can't go back because we don't have the bridge back. So again, this is another day with no shortcut. Unless I could just do this. Oh, that's probably that probably opens the door. Okay. I thought this would have been like a boat spawn, but that's going to be the door opener, isn't it? Oh, I can extinguish. There we go. Nice, nice. Perfect. We've got it back open. Now we can come across to save more time. So ballsy to put that much water in the dream world knowing that it kills them. That is a good point, yeah. It is a bit odd of them to do that, right? It's like the movie Aliens, where they invade Earth, but Earth is fucking 2/3 water, more so. And it's like, what were you doing? And their weakness is water? I forgot to clarify that part. Is there no music playing? There is. Oh, I can't go around. I have to go inside. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go up there. At least, maybe not yet. I've at least figured out that one guy wasn't like super cool with me being in there, but the rest kind of were. Like the one playing the instrument didn't seem to care. I tried following the path of the guy that was in there directly to see if that would make a difference. But I'm wondering, like, they didn't really care that much. Except when I tried to go outside. And I assume that I can't just go past that guy or I'm going to get snatched every time. So, what we learned is that there's probably somewhere else in the room to go that's safe. I'm assuming. Can we beat this guy to the tree? And catch up to the other one that's going in right now? Yes, we did. I'm wondering if I have to time this right with the water. Like, maybe it's a... Maybe the dam breaks, and I need to have that door unlocked, and then I come back here after the dam has flooded this place, and all of these guys are toast, and then I can actually explore, you know, what's going on. But for this one last time, I will just try to, like, sprint past him, just because it's fun. But my next test is going to be just coming back here after they're all, you know, raptured. They see me. This one's coming for me. Okay. So they do still dash after you. No answers just yet. It would be probably in my best interest to leave the dream world and re-enter it and go in from a different location at this point. Because I feel like our time's cut short here now. I don't know how much time we have left. It's already been like 10 minutes. I don't know when the dam's gonna break. I'm sure I need to be here while they're alive, probably. I figured that matters for something, but like I said, I'll test the rapture out and see what happens with that. Also, I don't see any more. Are they done coming in here? I guess it's not an unlimited amount. Which means the door is going to be closed, huh? Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do next, to see where they're coming from. It is still open. Oh, when I go through, the door closes. Okay. Damn it, I was trying to kite him away from the door. That was my goal. Alright. I'm gonna go to the other one, and then I'll go back to that area and see where they're walking from. But I don't want to do it from this tower, because this tower's going under soon. I mean, let's just go look outside. Yeah, it's going under soon. We don't have a raft, though, so... kind of unfortunate. Oh, we do have a raft. It's right here. I was hoping I could get that guy away from the door, but he didn't seem to go for it. Maybe now I'll at least get to figure out, like, what's upstairs, though. I'm pretty sure, like I said, they'll get raptured and I'll be fine. Dam's gonna break any second now. Such a cool concept, though, having the world like this. I love that this game is, like, The story's linear, but the whole concept is just like figure out secret after secret. Makes it more like a mystery game. Alright, let's doze off here with these fellas. And then ride back over to the other place. Then see what happens. Ugh, it's gonna take forever. And I do have to figure out how to solve this one still. And figure out what's down there. Don't know how to extinguish those lights just yet. You still have 3 really cool wow moments here? Yeah, I mean, I still haven't solved any of these actual places yet. But let's see what happens with this one. Alright, let's get going. Welcome back, Jesse. Oh, the dam broke. Perfect timing to do what we were trying to do. Okay, this is going well. The world has tilted a little bit for me, but that's okay. We're not too worried about that. Alright, now get me through that doorway. Oh, it's so far. That's okay. We're doing plenty good. We got plenty of time to go check it out now that they're going to be gone. But the door's not going to be open, so that's my other thing, is like, if the door's not going to be open, what happens now, you know? Like, the door was it remained open until the last time I went through, but maybe it remains open after the last person goes through, so maybe I have to wait. Like, I might have locked myself out at this point, you know? Like, if I go back in, maybe the door's not open for me this time. Maybe it stays open after the last person goes through and then closes when I go through it. Alright, send me through the cave, please. Pull me across. Enter the house from the side? It's a possibility. We're gonna go check out the house first. And then we'll come back to the cave. Or to where they're coming from. At least you don't have to worry about, like, shift walking. There is no shift walking. You just walk slowly. Okay, nothing down here. Is the door open? It is open. And they're gone. Most of them are gone. I assume there's going to be one sneaky bastard somewhere who's in a different location. Yeah, they're all dead. Okay, so now I'm not sure what I need to do here. I gotta figure something else out. But I don't know what. Because there's nothing else to do up here? Are they playing like a game? It's like chess. Okay. And there's nothing else on the other side of the house. No candles, nowhere to jump down there to. I guess it took his instrument with him, which is weird. Yeah, and now we're not locked in yet, though. Which is interesting. Alright, well, let's go look and see where they were coming from. Is there any more light sources over here? Nope, it's just this cave entrance. Alright, back down we go. Let's take a peek on what they were doing elsewhere. They were coming from this path. What is over here, though? Anything? Oh, here it is. You're hearing tiny feedback? What if I move my phone away and I do this? Has that resolved it? Okay, so this is just like their house. Or they're just chilling here. What is the importance of their house? Nothing that I can garner so far. What about the other place? Yeah, they are quite tall, that's for sure. Yeah, they are playing chess. So they're just coming from their house to go to the ceremony. And that's it? But what does knowing that do? How is this beneficial to me? I'm trying to think, I'm like, what could I put together from their house? And I'm like, I don't really know. So they're just coming from their house over here to the ceremony. But I don't have a clue of, like, what that means. Huh. Well, there's definitely some sort of puzzle with these guys and trying to figure out why we need to be there. No, I just saw an instrument and that was it. Nothing else. Do you mean elsewhere in this area? Because I am going to try to explore more of this area. Yeah, I was going to say, there's bound to be something else, right? Well, I found a dock. It's not very helpful. Thought I would have found something more. Just along the coastline. Not really sure where to go. Maybe we just need to solve one of the other puzzles first before coming here. Hints do I have that could be useful? None, really. I mean, I know I can get into their ceremony. I know that they don't want me there, because if I show up, they're going to grab me and blow out my candle. I do know that they get raptured. We also know that they're coming from their house, and that We've seen the games, but that's about it. And then I'm thinking that's all we know for now. Oh, excuse me. I don't really know where else to go from here. Yeah, I'm tempted to go try the other places first and see what we can figure out. Maybe that'll help me out with this one. So I'm going to go ahead and meditate here, but we'll go ahead and call it here for this part of the session. So I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! Alright, got about another hour left of Outer Wilds, but I need a moment to just kind of like stretch and walk around. I'm getting a little tired. So, oh, excuse me. Give me just a minute, and I will be back. Let me throw up the intermission. Everybody take a quick break. Just chillax for a minute. I'll be back shortly. I need to grab some water, just walk around for a second, use the restroom. Quick little break.
Okay, I am back, guys. I have returned. Alright, everybody, and welcome back for some more Outer Wilds. We were exploring things, doing stuff. Yeah, I'm back. I just didn't take too long of a break. I don't know how much time we have left in this world. You know what? Let's doze off one more time. I'm going back in that building. There's got to be something in that building. There has to be. Did I get a snack? No, I did get a bottle of water, though. I had protein pasta with ground turkey that we had meal prepped for the week. I've been eating pasta a lot this week. It's protein pasta with a pasta sauce, 4 different types of cheese, not a lot of cheese, just like some cheese flakes that melt into it pretty well. And then to top it all off, I had some broccolini and some nice spicy sriracha sauce to mix with it. I'm going back in that building. There are 2 things I want to test. One of them is I want to go back to the 2nd floor and check something out on the 2nd floor. And the other thing was that the fireplace seemed odd. Like, maybe I can, like, use my artifact thing in the fireplace? Like, maybe there was, like, something to light up in there and I missed it? But it looked massive. And usually, like, large areas in this game are, like, doors. So I want to go see if there's... Or maybe I can put the fire out. Maybe there's a way to, like, extinguish the fire... Damn it. We're done for the day. Alright, let's meditate until the next loop. I don't know what my protein pasta is actually made of, but it's a good one. Ugh. The diving bell should still work after the flood? That's a good point. We could start going back in there. Thank you. I completely forgot about that option. So we can, like, space it out now. Suit up. Well, there's nothing new we discovered. Let's just go back to the stranger. It took a second. I was going to see if it was going to let us escape the atmosphere. Oh, I got to figure out what I'm going to cook this week for food. Maybe I should meal prep some, like, kind of healthy burritos or, like, protein burritos or something. I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, burritos sound like they could be nice, especially because we're just doing a lot of meal prep. You know, make some burritos, freeze them for the week or something. Okay. Hello, welcome back. Alright, here we go. We did this before, we can do it again. Just toss me in underneath the house. Pick up the artifact, go back. Open door on first dream spawn dock. On second dream, explore from third dream. You're talking about from the bell last, right? Is that what you're saying?
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the bell still functioning after the dam breaks, so that is going to be like a big... That's going to give me extra time to do stuff. I had not considered about that one. So here's what we need to do. In that case, we need to open that little door. Then we need to... Oh, yeah, that's actually... Yeah, that's very straightforward. I don't know why that wasn't working there. It never goes out. Perfect. So... we need to come over here. And we need to extinguish this. Okay? Easy peasy. Extinguish that, jump in. Next, get me out of here, because I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. Send me to the next one. See, we're getting efficient at this. Why not go to the bell first? Because that thing that we just did right there, if you go to the bell first, that pathway wouldn't be unlocked, and I know for a fact some of these things have to be done after the dam is taken out. The bell or the third location? Isn't the bell the third location? What's the third location that never floods? I don't know that one. Not off the top of my head. There's this one. Oh, wait, is it the cliffside one? Didn't we find one in the cliffs? But that fire was out, I thought. So now we're going to come in here, and what I need to do is spawn the boat platform, but I need to leave from here. Cliff is the third. Okay, okay. Cliff's the third. Got it. But I don't really want to go to the cliff one. I'd rather go to the bell. I think it'd be easier to get to. So then we come over here, and we go, okay. Extinguish this, spawn the platform, jump into the water, go to the bell? And just play from the bell at that point. Because now we can spawn a boat down here. Well, it's not like it really matters, technically. But that, I feel like we need to have that there. Why do we need that there? We would only need that if we were doing the shrouded woodlands area that I was just working at. I guess I could go to the cliff. We have time. Oh, you know what? That's a good point, yeah. It is, technically that dock is the only way to stop at that location. So we should just get used to doing that anyways, because no matter what, we're going to need to do it regardless. At some point, I guarantee you it's going to solve some part of the puzzle that we start in a different area and end up in that area. I know, I'm sure it's bound to happen. Man, is this thing rocking or what? Holy hell. It's not normally rocking like this. Yeah, the tower does end up collapsing. Okay, now where is it from here? It's up here, right? So we bring this down. And then we go up to the right, I believe. But now we're safe here permanently. This one will never flood. So this gives us the most time to do whatever we need for the rest of the journey. Where's the planet? There it is. What up, homies? It is interesting that their flames don't drop out of their hands, you know, when they deteriorate into nothing but bones. It's a bit odd to me. Okay, now we're back at this one, which is like the main one. But we gotta get back down. So this does take a lot of time to explore this one. But it gives us the most time at the same time. So maybe it's really kind of like a break-even? Nah, I'm sure this one's probably still better to do it this way. We also never solved this location, did we? I know this is one of the locations to solve, but we never really resolved it. At least for what I think I need to get from here. Oh, we have to go down first and go across, that's right. Another door. No, I think we did solve this one, because we got the footage. Isn't that what we needed? Maybe the bell would be faster. It is, yeah, it probably is. I'd be surprised if this is faster than the bell, since we have to do all of this just to get back to the raft. And see, you can't even find me. Like, do you even come out of this door? No, you literally just stay in there. He's just like, I think he's just to let you know, like, hey, there are owl people here, Alks. I did get a code to put somewhere, yes, but I haven't experimented with which one or where that code goes. I'm supposed to go up here. Did I not? Oh, shoot. I forgot to go to the other side. I don't think the code was at this place, though. Is it here? I think I go here and go across, right? No, this was just the room where we could see... We could piss him off. I'm sorry, were you trying to watch your slides, brother? Too bad. How am I supposed to get back to the other side? Is it this up here to the left? There it is. Okay. I could not remember it. Now we go across. And then this takes us down, I believe, to the boat path. Whew. Yeah, this is a lot. This is too much. But we did it, though. It shows the house with the fireplace? It did? This one? Oh, I guess... I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, the dam hasn't even broken yet, but still, like... This just feels like a lot. That's a lot to do every single time. I think I'd rather just go to the bell. Isn't there boat access, like, right next to the bell? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you literally just spawn up there. Oh, but can you leave the bell? Can you leave the bell? once you get inside of it? I genuinely don't remember. I know we need the dam to break. Okay, there's the dam breaking. Cool. Well, now that that's happened, I'm actually just gonna go back down. Now that place is empty. Yeah, I don't know if you could leave the bell or not. I don't know why I can't remember that. Don't you come out on the other side or something? Isn't there like another boat? Maybe not. I don't remember where the bell takes you. I don't remember that path, to be honest. Okay, we're back here, and the baddies are gone. There is an elevator? Okay. Now, what's interesting about this one is, looking at it, I should go activate the bridge first, but I don't think I really care that much. I definitely should activate that bridge at some point, but I'm just not doing it right now. Also, by the way, from that test earlier, it seems like we're faster than these guys. Like, I feel like I could dodge them and just bait them out if I needed to, like pull them all out of the room. Not entirely sure about that one, but maybe. Alright, put me back in here. What's going on inside this damn place? Wait a second. Wait a second. That place is like glowing like there's an extra room behind it. There's gotta be something behind that fireplace. Look at it. It looks like a fucking door. That's like, for sure, something special. This is like... That's gotta open. Hold on. Maybe there's a way to put it out. Can we extinguish any of these candles? Maybe we, like, extinguish all the light sources? And then the fire will do something? I don't know. I'm going back upstairs first. Look at it. That's a door, man. 100%. I also wanted to screenshot this in case the one in the house made a difference. We can't turn off any more lights. You don't do anything either. Put me back down there. Let me go see if I can, like, trace my flame around it. Okay, so this is with the lights off. The two candles off. Nothing there. Okay, we can't put the light... Maybe it's like shine the light up here? No, that doesn't do anything else. This doesn't do it. This doesn't do it. Nothing's happening here. Can I jump over it? Or like beside it? Do I need to... Hold on. It doesn't let me put my artifact in it, which I thought it might. Water puts out our flame, but maybe fire doesn't. Oh? Oh? Oh shit, it is a door! You literally just have to walk through the flame. That's crazy. Okay. That's cool. I knew it looked important. I knew it when I was sitting here and I was like, this looks extravagant for a fireplace, like way too extravagant. Also, in my head, I was like, why do they have a massive fireplace inside of a wooden building? Seems a little suspicious, right? I wonder if I was supposed to just figure that out, or if there's something in the game that tells me that. Oh, hey! Look where we're at! We're back underground. At this place. Oh, it's like a new super projector. Okay. We need to get over there and grab those. What are you? Are you the passcode that I need? No, you're burned off. Fuck. Well, now how am I supposed to get over there? Interesting. Oh! That lights it up and spawns the thing for it. There is something in the game that quite explicitly tells you, but figuring it out works too. Oh, there is something that just tells you to walk on fire. That's pretty funny. It's a bit of a shame because I think this place teaches you something that will kind of ruin a bit of the experience. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Let's use the interface here. Let's screenshot all these bad boys. The eye of the universe, sending out a signal. It reaches to our planet. I'm considering myself part of the bird people. The signal lights up that thing. It gives me the vision of the eye of the universe. I lose my shit. I've already seen this one, but maybe this one isn't burned. We see the location of it. We cut down all of our trees and use every resource left we have to build the space station. So we destroyed our planet in the process to make it over there. Then we launch ourselves into my solar system, where the eye of the universe is contained, and we hang out. Okay. So now we understand why they doubly hate this place. Because not only did they, like, they die, and they're like, oh, they're pissed, but they especially hate it because the eye of the universe, they destroyed their entire planet to get here in the first place. Definitely IKEA planet. Okay. Blueprints? I see grids. You sail through. It gets darker. Then it gets lighter again, and then you come out on the other side. Then it gets darker at percentages. You can jump off while it's dark. And what will happen there? Oh, okay. So what happens if I jump off in the darkness of one of the locations? I've always wondered if that was a thing, but I was like, I'm not going to test it because I've never had a good time to test it. Do we know which cave specifically it is that he jumps off of it? It also seems like it says bad, like don't do it. I genuinely don't know if this is telling me to jump off or saying don't jump off. I guess we'll test it. Okay, so I was just looking to see if it tells us which cave is which. I assume we could try it in multiples. I guess it doesn't matter. Interesting. Yeah, the loop's gonna save me either way. I just, you know, would hate to waste time. Alright, let's go see. There was like one minor-ish landmark, but nothing that really stood out to me. And it's like something that I don't think I'd be able to see because it's dark all the time. Now, I just realized we can't get back because, remember, we didn't build the bridge back across? So let's just... Did I check everything below? What do you mean everything below? Like downstairs? I thought I did. If there's more, I'll go back, but I genuinely thought I, like, walked the path and there was nothing there. And then there was those two artifact things that spawned, and then that was it. I did not see anything else. Let's come down here. Now the question is, do I jump off with the artifact concealed or not concealed? Also, was this was not the right place to go. I wasn't supposed to come down all the way. I'm pretty sure I checked everything. Then we go outside, that's right. Then we bring the elevator up and then back down. Oh my goodness. So much time and effort. Yeah, I walked around, and the only thing I could do was put my lantern, or put my artifact in that one piece of equipment, and then it used it as a projector, and then there was that little bridge that spawned that let me grab the 2 reels. Other than that, I don't think there was anything. Now, if I had to choose a place to test out the jumping in and out of the darkness, I don't think it's here, because this has giant stone walls, and none of the images showed giant stone walls. This was like the first one when they went through it. And then he comes out and he was in between 2 large things with like little mountains behind him. So I don't think it's this one. But there's levels of darkness. Let's see how we can tell, like... Guess that would be the time to do it, is right there, when this thing doesn't do anything. That's why I wondered, there was always like such a waiting period, and I was like, huh. I'm thinking it's this one? I'm gonna try this one first. I don't know why, this place just makes me think of it. Unless they all work. I mean, they all could have their own capabilities. Alright, let's wait till my light disappears, and then I'll give it like a second after that, and then I'll hop off. Let's see what happens. Alright. What the hell? Now I can just walk on water? Is it just shallow now? Now I can see everything. There's the vault. What the hell? Yeah, I'm Alien Jesus. Now we're back here, but if I jump down here, this isn't where we need to be. We can just use this as a shortcut. There's so much information I'm never going to get to glean from those tapes. Okay, now what about this place? I don't want to go into it because I'm afraid, like, I can't get back, you know? This is the one where the guy's watching his film. I don't see any way into that one, so I'm not going to go to that one just yet. Oh, we ran out of time. The universe has ended, guys. Oh, man. There's so much going on. Excuse me. Well, la-dee-da. Look at that. Let's get a move on. We gotta go back and explore as alien water walking Jesus. I'm gonna have new stuff to talk about, right? The Forbidden Archive. Okay, so I did find a Forbidden Archive. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. Yeah, I'm gonna check the other tunnel and see if it makes a difference. Okay, it still worked. Okay, we've made it. Oh yeah, that's true. The log would have said if I missed something. Alright. We are back to being efficient again. Go to the first one? Actually, we don't even need to go to the first one anymore. Or go to that area. Now that we've solved that area, we don't really need to, like, do the whole door trick thing anymore or go back to that place. So, we can just explore from Jesus's perspective. I will, however... Does this place get flooded first? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it would probably be smart not to start at this place, even if we're not going to do the shortcut thing. But, put me on a raft. I need to go explore the other areas. I also have a feeling I should go back and explore the places I've already been. Because I feel like I didn't explore things all the way. Again, everything still feels very linear, but like... And I'm like, oh, I probably just, you know, this isn't the right spot. And then I'm just like, oh, well, if I'd have just turned left, it would have been the right spot. So before we go down, I want to test something. Do you guys remember that one place where I went through and it was like a blinking tower? You guys remember the blinking like tower? Not the one in the middle, the one that I like had to sneak past. I'm like, if I were to sneak past that blinking tower again, I got past it, and there was nothing there. There was not a thing when I played it. So I'm like, clearly, something's there, and I need to go find it. However, okay, so we can't get there unless we go through that place right there. So we can do that one later. So I'll just jump off right here, and we'll get to exploring that way. Same as before. Everything is the same looking. But let's go to the vault area. I think we got one of the keys for the vault, is what I was looking at. You're gonna make a bridge across, aren't you? Extinguish. Oh! That's not what I was expecting to happen. This just goes across, though. So this is one of the ones we have to get. So that's how you get the middle one gone. You extinguish it that way. Now, did we determine which interface key we got? We got this one, but I don't know where it goes. Let's see if it's this one. It's the little half-crescent moon, Saturn, half-crescent, star, star. Half-crescent moon, Saturn, half-crescent, star, star. So it's not this one. Duly noted. Let's see if that seal applies to this one. It would have been... yeah, little crescent. What, for that? There's nothing above that, was there? Saturn, crescent, star, star. Okay, that didn't do anything. Yeah, that one's just broken. And then this one... yeah. Half crescent. Saturn. Oh wait, half crescent again. Or quarter crescent, I should say. And then star. Star. But it's not that one either. So this must be the code for that place, like, that's outside. Because if I try to do this, it's going to light up, right? Yeah, it's going to see me and light up. And now we can't get back out of here from this way. So... we do know how to get one of the seals now. Which is good. Pick me up, please. Oh, I wonder if we could still walk on water there. I didn't even think to test it. I assume not. I assume once you interact with, like, the portion of the realm, there is no water walking again. And now we're back at the vault. But there's no way out of the vault from here. So, I assume the only way out of here is you have to... well, you have to do this one last, obviously. So let's go extinguish ourselves. Or extinguish our flame by jumping in the water. And see what happens. If it lets me walk on the water, that's going to be surprising. Okay, good. That's kind of what I expected to happen. Now this... oh, no, we should leave from here. Wake up. Hold on. I need to not be here right now. I need to go to the next area. By the way, we don't have to do that one last, but... let's go extinguish ourselves. YouTube, this video talks about sensitive themes. That's funny. Now we need to go to the other place, down the way. I still love the AI chat feature. It's so funny. Did you guys see the one that Bob put in earlier? Where it was like, users are talking about Northern Lion and streaming or something, and also discussing a user named Bob? I just thought that was funny, because everyone was saying hey to him. Now we're back here. Now this is where I wanted to come for a specific reason, because this is where that thing is. And I'm like, not the, whatchamacallit thing. The tower, like the warning tower that was like, yo, piss off. And then I was like, huh, there's nothing over here. So I'm gonna go check on that again. And then there's probably gonna be something there. Because I'm gonna look more closely this time. There's gotta be something. To be fair, I was tired last few times I played this. Even now, like, I'm getting pretty spent. Blueprints took it out of me today. I was so excited to be at in-game puzzles, and then Blueprints was like, fuck you, Moragi boxes, here's 45 of them. Have fun, nerd. And I'm like, oh, that's not really fun. That's like being rewarded with math problems. It's like, what's the actual reward? The least fun part of Blueprints? There's no way you could tell me that somebody's... I'm sure somebody, but the majority of players, Moragi boxes are not there like, yes, I'm so glad I got more of these. Oh well. Alright, it was down here. It was like, don't go here. And I went here. And then it was like, watch out, there's a bad thing. Yeah, get fucked. Okay. Then we had this. What does that do? Does that even do anything? It doesn't. Okay, take me over here. Is there something I missed on, like, the side walls? Oh? This place, yeah. Did we ever do anything with this? This was just where they got the vision. I don't think that's gonna help us at all. It calls the boat? Okay, makes sense. Then there was this. And then nothing else. Is there really nothing else here? I could have sworn there was something more here than just that. Or that hopefully there was going to be something more here. I guess not. The dam is broken. Wait a second. I just heard a bunch of people die over here. There were people over here. I heard them. I heard screaming over here. Something happened. Is there like an unlit teleporter somewhere? This seems important. There's like a whole thing back here. Maybe I'm crazy. I think I'm just crazy. I'm crazy. There's nothing over here. Unless it's on the path over, like halfway. No? I just heard a bunch of people screaming back there, though, because they got raptured, so I'm a little confused. There's so much over here, like... I'm pretty sure I know where the code goes, actually. It's crazy. All of that to come over here for basically nothing. Is there like a hidden teleporter elsewhere? The big rock to the left is suspicious. I feel like there's something back there. More so than what there was. Ooh, I almost fell off there. Probably just water underneath me. I wanted to see, by the way, like what happens if we came down there. I'm just curious. You know, I'm a curious guy. I mean, for sure, this is just a way to death. This will just wake me up from the dream world. Huh. You're gonna take a little break? Understandable. The place that had... Okay, Noah, quick question for you, because I need to know if I need to start a new day. Or maybe wait for another session. Not being curious is the... Yeah, that's true. We do need to explore stuff. Hello, Syphil. I thought I was going to survive, too. Honestly, I wonder if it's like a health thing. Like, if I were to get down there in a better jump, I could do it, but I'm not going to, because that's also definitely cheesing it. Question, though, for you, Noah. The place that uses this code, I am 99% sure it's that one building... Is it the one on the cliffside that we can't get to after the dam breaks? Is that what it is? And I only ask that because I don't want to just, like, waste time right now, you know? But I know there's that one building. It's like the big, tall building. I think it's right there, right? Like, isn't it the building over there? That's it? Okay. I figured that was the case. Also, when I took this screenshot, I don't remember anything above it being labeled. Like, for the cliffside. When I was in this room, they were just all burnt and had these little symbols on them. But there was something above it that pointed it to being at the cliffside? And I just missed it? I like that they're all burned off, like they just erased their codes. 50% fuel remaining. Oh no. You know what? Put me on the raft. It's on the door? Maybe I just missed the screenshot on that one, but I don't think this one had anything on the door, I thought. Huh. Who knows? Alrighty, well, we're probably just going to call it here then, because we can't get to where we need to. And I still want to play my demo, when I have been playing, excuse me, for about 5 hours already. So, I think we'll call it here for now, for, You're making me doubt myself, but it's somewhere. I think I remember specifically making a comment like, oh, there's not even a symbol on this door. I was like, it's just a passcode, but I'll have to figure out where it goes. But we'll just go ahead and, I don't care if my fuel level's critical. Why am I using fuel right now? What? That whole time I was using fuel? I was just standing on the boat. That's weird. Anyways, that's going to be it for today's, I think I'm going to call it here for Outer Wilds, and we will end it here for now for this session. But we do have a goal when we come back, our first thing to do. So with that, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I will see you in the next one. See ya. Smash. All right, let's meditate until the next loop, and then we shall quit. Oh no. Hey, Trauma. Unfortunately, you made it just in time for Alexis to take a break. But I'm glad that you can come hang out with us. Meditation complete. All right. Let's quit our game. Let me throw up my intermission sign. And let me get my demo up. And let's do some packing. Our last demo, that's what it's all about. Or our last game. One move away. An error occurred while launching the game. Oh, is the demo not available? Oh, man. I guess the demo's not available anymore. Did they take it down? That's a huge bummer. I just saw this just the other day. Alrighty, well, it looks like we're probably not going to be playing it then. That's a bit of a bummer. Let me see. Yeah, no, I just checked it on Steam. No demo there. It's downloaded in my Steam library. I mean, oh wait, you know what? Maybe it works from this way. Give me a second. Let me try this. Played pool with a new friend yesterday and got super stoned. Needed a night like that. Well, as long as you're having a good fun time. Okay, maybe I'm clicking on the wrong thing here. Maybe my Steam is all jacked up. Let me try this. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you'll have to give me just a second. Yes, it's like a packing game, like packing everything up. Let me turn the audio down and then we will get started. Okay, Outer Wilds pops off. Let's go to games. And then I will add a new game capture for one move away. And then you guys should see it for a moment here. There you go. Everybody see that? Let me know if you can. And then I'm going to work on the audio and make sure it's not too loud for you guys, and then we'll get started. Very casual game. Very simple. Those beeps are a little loud. Okay, thank you, Lunar. Does this sound good? Could see it. Keyboard layout. All right, all of that's looking good. Okay, so with that, let's drop down our intermission. Let's get started on our one move away demo. Let me know if you guys need me to turn the volume up or anything like that, but I think we'll be good right now. It sounds nice and calm. Excuse me. So I'm going to pull up our store page, as always, and we'll get started. Alright everybody, and welcome to a Let's Look At for a demo called One Move Away. This game is, from my understanding, a organizing and packing game where you pack up your vehicle with all of your stuff. And I've seen a clip from it, and I know you have to close the doors. That's about all I've got. So, before we get started, we'll read our Steam store description, and then we'll jump right into the gameplay. One Move Away is a cozy, first-person puzzle game where you pack your belongings for another move and embark on a new chapter in life. With each move, you step into the lives of three unique characters, uncovering their personal stories through the items they take with them or leave behind. The developer is Ramage Games, and the publisher is PlayStack. So it's a 3D puzzle organization. It's like a big inventory management is like the key concepts to this game. So let's go ahead and jump right into it. Oh, one last thing. I need to change my switch over to one move away. Okay, there we go. think I've got it fixed. Alright, it's been taken care of. It is time for cozy games. Okay, sorry, I got that taken care of. First steps, the Lilac Grove, 1973. Learn how to play. Sylvie. Sylvie in Lilac Grove. That's where she's moving out of, it sounds like. Tutorial 1 through 5. Fill the truck without going over. Okay. Sensitivity is a little high. So let's go to our options here, and let's go to controls, or general, and let's lower our rotation speed. That's not going to be it. Where's mouse sensitivity? There we go. Let's put it on like half. That didn't save, did it? That's half? Let's put it on 20%. It's not saving. Whoa, what's with my little baby hands? I just realized I'm a baby, huh? Okay, let's drop it. Look at my little stuff. This is so cute and cozy. I didn't realize that I was a baby at first. I was like, everything's rather large. Okay, well, it's unfortunate that I can't, like, change my mouse sensitivity. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else in here that'll let me do it. Doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case. So in that case, I suppose we should get started. We've packed one block. Let's pack our second block. Easy peasy. Do we have thin stuff? Are all of these items going with me? Why is this with my child's stuff? Are these the items I'm playing with? Okay, hold on. We'll put you in there. And then we'll put you back here in the back. Did we complete it? Good job, Sylvie. Now what? Do I have a new objective? Hold on. Can we... I just need to like rotate it. There we go. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Tab. Tutorial. Did we... Okay. Build a cube tower. Tutorial 2 of 5. Easy peasy. Cube tower, no problem. Now, here's where I gotta be smart about this. I bet you we have to put the blocks on top of each other already. And then pick them up. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Maybe we still just have to, like, lift them above our head anyways. I guess that's the case. Okay. Tutorial 2 of 5 complete. Destroy the tower. Can we move the truck? Oh. Change to the poke position. Poke it. Yeah, yeah. Get out of here. Don't want to see you in here anymore. Yes! Check objects. R is check objects. It tells me what goes and what doesn't go. Can we just, like, take off over here? Oh, no. We are confined to this space. Okay. Fill the truck with parents' objects. Alright. Pretty easy. I'm in poke mode. Take me out of poke mode. No devs in chat right now? Probably not. You know what would go crazy right now? Another day of blueprints? Honestly? Don't think I could do another blueprints right now. I need to get off my computer for the day. Give my hand a break. Just relax for a bit. Oh, the sunscreen's got to go. Let's take the sunscreen and drop it in here. Perfect. Oh, we're so good at packing. Build the truck even if you can't move? Oh, we're in a chair. Okay. Extend arms to reach further? Damn, we got some long arms. You can also bring arms back closer to you. Okay. Nice, it helped me out. Alright, we've completed our first steps. Learn how to play. We're very good at packing. Alright, let's try next. Give me a cool level now. Leaving the nest. 1989. Okay. Putting all my stuff in the boot of Dad's new car. It's Sylvie again. But it's 1989, so now we're like a teenager. Alright. Let's start by opening the trunk. Protect Dad's boot. Yes, put the blanket out. Protect everything. Because we're not animals. Alright? The suitcase, obviously large, bulky item, going in first. That's my theory. I'm sticking to it. Suitcase goes in first. Next, you know what you do? You take something like this that goes along the top side, and you don't put it in because we don't want that there just yet. Now, what do we have right here? We got a laptop bag. Laptop bag looks like it might just fit right in the middle. Not going to fit right in the middle, but what about on the edge? Ooh, it's not going down. What if we try to, like, finagle it? Ooh, look at that. You can, like, wedge it in just right there. I don't think it broke the plane. I think we're safe. It might be breaking the plane. It is. It is breaking the plane. Okay, let's pull it out. Can we just set it on top of the, Can we just set it on top right here? It's not exactly what I was hoping for, but it works, you know. It's not the greatest plan. Oh, we get to take our thing with us? Alright. Let's pick you up. Stack some containers in. Wonder how much I could just, like, throw all this and it would be fine anyways. Let's drop a book in here. Book 1. Laptop bag in the 80s. That's true. Could just be like a satchel of some kind, I suppose. Roller skates. Roller skates can go, well, I guess here. No. Roller skates go in front of the briefcase. Come on. Who am I kidding? Pull it out. Right in front of the briefcase. Perfect. Now let's rotate this bad boy like this. And we'll drop you right in here. Oh, you can get under. I believe in you. Get in there. Okay. Next, some binders. The binders can just go right here. We'll stack them on top of each other and try to make them more square. We'll have to figure this out in a moment. Some objects can be stacked together. F, stack. Oh, see, it did it for me exactly how I wanted to do it. The game knows me already. Oh, guys, come on. You know what? Fine. You're staying right there. That's where you wanted to be. That's where you're going to be. Hairdryer? Can we just rotate the hairdryer like this? And layer it down. Whoa, whoa. Okay, it does fit right there. It was going to go on top. Now, we do have a lamp. The lamp, I would like to... Yeah. Could we... just set it like that? I'm fine with that. This isn't ideal. I'm not exactly proud of my packing job yet. Need to complete the level. There's not too much more, but we don't have much more space. Hold on. That's gonna fit right there? Alright, I'll take it. We'll put the other one back there too. Let's rotate you up. Just drop you there. Oh, come on, you're so close. Okay, we won't do it like that. Let's stack all of these together. Hold on. Pull the hairdryer out. Woo. I know, right? At this point, I feel like I should just toss all this shit in the back, like, all in one go. Okay, the books made it in. They're not in the greatest of spots, but they did make it in. Now this, I think we can fit behind. If we could just Yeah. Alright, get out of there. You just chill for a second. You need to rotate up and get tucked in behind all these books. I need the books to chill. Chill right there, books. Everything has real physics associated with it. It's driving me crazy. No, like that. That's not supposed to happen. Alright, hold on. Extendo arms. And then we drop you here. Close enough. Get back there. No. Get back there. Stay. Okay, there we go. You're good. Now, what the heck are you? Whatever it is, we're dropping it and probably breaking it. You look like some form of alarm clock. Why don't we just drop you in like this? The controls are a little tough, alright? I'm not like trying to ham it up. It's a little difficult. But I'll probably get used to it. Ukulele? Where's this shit gonna go? That works? You count that? That's garbage. Okay, but this isn't gonna work for me because I don't have... Ah! Get it out, get it out. I have this left and the bear. This isn't gonna fit. Yeah, see? So what am I supposed to do with this? Alright, well, let's pull this out. Let's pull all of this out. The books first. Books go down first. You two. You guys come out. Damn it. I'm like freaking out, my little hands. I know, I'm like, why do you not have a case? But then I'm like, I guess it is just a little like kid's ukulele. It's nothing special. Alright, well the rollerblades definitely don't go where we put them. I was trying to be funny with it, but instead we'll put the actual like architectural plans or posters or whatever they are, and they'll get tucked into the front down here where they're supposed to go. Can you come out? Stack them all. Alright, now you... There we go. That's clearly how it's supposed to go. And then for the laptop bag... Why don't we tuck you like this? It's not as cozy as you were hoping for. It does seem a little more stressful. Architectural plans? You mean like blueprints? Damn it, you got me. Why won't it let me, like... There we go. Rotate. There we go. Drop that bad boy down. Come on. Come on, get in there. Get in there. That counts? There's no way that counts. The panicked hands are making you panic? Honestly, yeah. They're just all over the fucking place. It's because I can't lower my sensitivity. I'm like freaking out. Everything's like so jerky. You have to lay down? Understood. Where's this ukulele going? Can't believe I'm putting the ukulele there. It can't go there, actually. It needs to find a better spot. Can I put stuff in the passenger seat? I can have the radio on. Can I put stuff up here? No, it won't let me. I'll just leave it on top, like that. I guess it won't let me use the back seat. This one is trunk only. Hold on, hold on. I know where I need to put the ukulele, and it's probably somewhere that would break it, and I would never put this here in real life, so don't judge me. Why won't it let me, like... Oh, I can crouch, okay. This is so weird. Where'd my ukulele go? Oh, it's still in there. That's right, that's right. Okay, hang on. No, get out. I'm just... Everything's broken by the time I get done with this job. Oh, wait. I need to go like this. The shoes are in there now. Now, how about all these books? Can we stack all these damn books together? You're not a book, are you? Yeah, you're whatever the heck this thing is. You guys can all be stacked together, though. And I can put you down right here. Right here. Come on. You're telling me that's really in the way? No way. Fine. I'll put these guys here. And then all the books can go in the corner. Stack them all together. Binders first. Where's the other binder? There's the other binder. Put you guys here in the corner. Okay, that's done. Next we've got a hairdryer. Just get in there, I guess? I don't really know. It works, that counts. Somehow. You can get in there. Now you can just go on top of all that junk. But where the heck are we putting you? Are you even gonna fit in here? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull you out. Put you down. Just like that. And then you're gonna go and lay down right here. Is that everything? Did we do it? Holy shit. Me and my weird arms are clapping. Close the trunk. Get me the heck out of here. Take us away, Dad. Wow, that was rough. Let's try one more level, I guess. Got a job. 1991. Okay. Can we turn the radio on again? We don't have a radio in this car. Check for objects. Oh, baby. That's a lot to load. Oh, we get to use the passenger seat this time. Well, clearly, large objects go in the back, okay? See-through. All right, that's an interesting mechanic. So here's what I know, because I used to work in a shipping warehouse. This is how you do it. You take your large boxes first, and you frame them out, right? So you frame out what you have available to you, like this, and you build yourself a shelf, okay? You build yourself a shelf of boxes. Oh, I can get in the trunk. Damn, look at me go. Yeah, I'm packing me. I'm getting packed up. Okay. Dartboard, get out of here. You build yourself a series of walls. Okay, now these should fit just like this. I was kind of hoping it would fit a little better than that. Can we, like... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, the chair, what you can do is take the chair and flip it like this and lean it on top of it. And that's how you get your chair in there without taking up too much space. Now, we do have a TV. Wait. Huh. And we do have a table. Now, the table... I was going to put in here last, like this. But that's going to be tough to deal with later. So what if we just, like, Hold on. Take the chair out. Does the table fit height-wise? It does. All right, hold on. New plan. New plan. See, in real life, I can just see all these objects and do it, but in the game, I don't have full freedom of movement, so I don't know what's going to work or not, you know? Just wiggle that in there. Come on. Just get you out of here. All right, put this table down. Oh. Was the table, like, designed to go in here? What the hell? Did they, like, pick a car that has a table designed for it? Look at this. You guys see this? There's, like, a little gap in there. Hold on, let me get it out. Look, I can put the table down, and there's, like, a whole spot for it to go. Like, where it, like, slides in perfectly. It's a little odd. Wasn't prepared for that. Does your car come with a table slot? Because this one does. There we go. Nice and kind of flat. Alright, let's try this again. Dismantling the table would make so much more room and is the correct way to do this. I'm already annoyed by how, like, we're having to do this. Makes not a damn lick of sense. I'll at least put the box right side up because I'm not an animal. Yeah, my car, I guess, doesn't come with a table slot. I'm just some plebeian. Is that a fucking folding chair that has to go with me? Oh my god, it is. Some objects can take different forms. Manipulate them. Oh, I could have manipulated the table. Whoops. Alright, well, I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm sorry. It's too late to go back now. Can we just... Can't get you in that way, can we? Let's get you in this way, then. Oop, come on. There we... Oop, come on. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It's not gonna go. Let's leave it on its side. Let's leave it on its side. It's gonna be fine. That's not what I meant by leave it. What the hell was that? Who grabs it with the mighty intensity of 1,000 suns? Alright, hold on. That shit's not gonna fly. Get out of there. You, get back in there. Also, what happens if I hit manipulate on the table? It's not letting manipulate it. So I don't know if it's because of the way I did things already. Ugh. It won't let it go. Just get it in there. Yeah, why a folding chair when I'm taking 2 chairs? Great question. Why indeed? What the hell is it doing here? Oh my god. You know what? It's about to just stay just like this. It's going to go to the very top. I'm just going to wedge it in the top. I don't care anymore. Laptop bag? I suggest breaking it. Is it a relaxing or a raging game? It definitely doesn't feel very relaxing in the grand scheme of things. Okay, here's what we can do. We can stack our books. Books and shit go in the front seat. That's easy. Piece of furniture like this? It goes like this in the back seat. Now the chairs, we'll figure that one out in a second, but this chair can go hopefully right here. Now where's the other chair gonna go? Can I just wedge that sewn gun in there? Hold on. What if we... Wait. Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. Pull this bad boy out. Take this guy. Put him over here. No, he fell. Put him over there. Damn it. This is a nightmare. It's not working. Yes, Jesse. I will say 90% of why this game feels so frightening is because of the sensitivity. Like, I gotta tell you, it's the sensitivity causing this. If it wasn't for that, this would look a lot cleaner. Just so you guys don't have to worry as much. The door closes, it counts. I could leave it in there just like that. I'm just gonna pile all the shit up in the front seat. This is great. Nope, nope, you gotta stay in there. Good enough. Keyboard, put it in there. I thought this game was gonna be like cozy and fun, but it's definitely not. Guys, the door closes, it counts. This is so terrible. No, no, no. Oh, it went back in. Oh, that one's not. It doesn't count for that one. Okay, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, what's the point of this? Like, how far am I driving? Why does this all have to be one trip? Why is it letting me pack like this? This feels like it's against the rules, but they're letting me do it. Oh, careful now. Well, shit. Okay. I should probably actually pay attention to some of this part to pack things up better. You know what, though? Look, here's what I'm thinking. If we get this in there, I think we're good. Should we risk it for one of the small boxes? Let's wait. Let's wait for the small boxes. All right, I also need to get this out because I can't manipulate this, but it did say I could manipulate the table. So let me see what's going on with that. I got to figure that one out. Made it to the demo this time. Wanted to watch Kern. Oh, yeah. Kern, I mean. Kern yesterday was really fun. Hello, Dan. Manipulate. You can fold the fucking legs in? Oh my god. Why? Yeah, enjoy this relaxing game. Can I manipulate this piece of junk? Why am I bringing a stool? Why am I bringing the stool? I know, I feel bad. Knowing that I could have done that the whole time now, it's like, what was I even thinking? I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this fit. I have another chair to put in there, guys. Oh, no! We can leave this out back. I'm having fun just demolishing any sense of real packing in this game. This is great. No effort needed. Yeah, we can't use the top of the car. God forbid we use the top of the car. Yes! Okay, please. Just let me jam this thing in there. Come on. Come on. Yes. No, it's so close. Please. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just like a teensy bit. Why is it... What? Why is it doing that? Alright, fine. You come out first. Can we just rotate you to... Where's the poke method? Get the fuck in there. Get in there. Oh, we need the poke method to just punch all this shit into the van. Or not the van, the car. I gotta get this box. It's this box that's causing the issue. With that one out of the way, the chair can now fit. Almost. Get in there. Get in there. I would just leave the chair. I wish I could leave the chair. It's unfortunately not an option. There we go. There we go. Let's go, baby. Folding chair of destiny. You guys ever seen such a good packing job? Probably not. Let's go ahead and just close this up. Front seat. I don't think anything's going to break. Let's take off. I'd say we're pretty good. All objects in vehicle optional? What's missing? A box? Okay, hold on. I need to go back. Alright, let's grab our last box and very carefully place it in the vehicle that we have spent so much time to carefully pack. We'll just drop that right there. Looks good. Passenger seat. Looks good. Alright. We're ready to move. All objects optional? What did I miss? Is there something I'm missing? Or is it just... one is missing? What's missing? There's no way it's the bike. Because if I press right-click, anything that goes in is, you press R and it glows red. 35 of 36? Is there something underneath the car? How am I missing something? It's not the bike, though. It's this. There's a singular letter that fell on the inside of the fucking hitbox. Oh my god. How am I supposed to... Look, I see it back there. It's glowing red. What is happening to my arms? Ugh. How am I supposed to get that fucking letter, man? It's all the way over there. It literally won't let me pick it up. Where is it? Come here, you piece of shit. That's 29? 30. 31, 32, 33. What? Oh, because these don't count anymore. Hold on, hold on. We can fix this. You can't open the driver's side either. Alright, now these both items did not count. So let's put them back over here. Alright, now let's get to packing again. You're good. You're good. You can go in there. You too. Another book? I love reading. That's not gonna... Nope, that's not gonna fly. No! It fell out as I was putting them in. Come on, come on. It's like a glove. Like a glove! What the fuck is this abomination? This whole game is about packing stuff. I just decided to do this instead. Easy peasy, perfect completion. I don't know if I want to play this anymore. What am I doing? My wheels are underwater. What the fuck? You guys see that? I was like driving through water. It's so loud. Ow, ow. It's so loud. I'm saving you guys, but I can't be saved. Oh my god, this looks like a nightmare. Cam, Ahmed, and Sylvia. Okay. Packing all my stuff into my car in less than 10 minutes. 35 out of 36 items. Leaving the front passenger seat free? Yeah, if this game was VR, it would be like 10 out of 10. That's it. That's the game. It was fun for different reasons. 2 out of 9? Clear and reload level? I'm just going home. Options. Okay. Well, anyways, that's one move away. This game will be coming out later on this year. But I hope you guys enjoyed that, and I will tell you that if you want to go give it a shot, you might as well. So, alrighty. Well, see ya. That was a game. Was a game for sure. I gotta be honest, we've already been streaming for 6 hours. There will be no blueprints, but I'm glad that you guys could suffer through that with me, whatever the hell that was. So, you know, at least we got to play the move-in game. I didn't hate it. What the heck? Outer Wilds is still open? It was running that whole time? Excuse me. I'd like to quit Outer Wilds, please. Alrighty, well, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I'm pooped. I'm so tired. I gotta take a break. I'm exhausted. I got numbers and comments to go look at. I know I got a bunch of subscribers. I like to go respond to those comments. Maybe I'll go lay down and do that. But, it was a blast. I'm glad that I had you guys here for the stream today. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekends. As you know, I don't stream on Sundays, but I do stream Monday through Friday if I can. So, coming up Monday, it seems like we're going to have a... Well, we're going to have to do more with our rough draft rooms. But I'm excited for it. Oh, excuse me. I'm excited to learn. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Get some good dinners, hang out with your friends and family. Party, do everything safe, exercise, go on a hike, drink lots of water, hydrate, go pick up like a pizza or something. You don't have to eat healthy, you know, but try to eat somewhat healthy. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys on Monday. See ya.